And we're live. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Glad to have you all here. How you doing? Happy Monday. Alright. Hope you all had a good weekend. Hope you all enjoyed the reruns over the weekend. My headset is a little loud. There we go. So today we're supposed to do Sylvanas for vengeance farming for silver. But she's not here. I'm not sure where she is. She hasn't answered me yet. She's probably still sleeping. So I guess we'll just do other things while we wait. She should hopefully show up soon. She was supposed to be here, but we'll find out. So don't want her to miss her mount chance. Because I already have vengeance for myself, but that was the agreement. She helps me farm the jailer mount. I help her farm vengeance. So we'll see what happens. Also, hello, Epoch and 6 grams. Glad to have you both here. Good afternoon, Miss Latte. I'm at work, so I'll be working, or lurking rather, and working. Have an awesome and fun stream. Thank you, Epoch, for being here, and I hope you have a good day at work. I finally got my links from the Hollowfell bags this morning. 227 bags open. Good grief. Congrats, 6 grams. That's awesome, and that's a stupid amount of chances. I feel you. That's intense. That is impressive. And the lynxes are so cute. I wish they could fly, though. That's the only thing that's kind of been keeping me from, like, hard farming them, is because they don't fly, so I wouldn't really use them much. Oh well. Maybe by the time that all becomes legacy content, they'll actually be able to fly or something, who knows. Blizzard's funny like that. Yeah, but I've had to have them all, that's fair. They are freaking adorable. I love the new Lynx models. But yeah, y'all get cozy, comfy, kick back, relax. We're just gonna, I guess, post some auctions. I've been putting it off because I've not been playing WoW outside of stream hours, mostly because of my other job, and I just haven't really wanted to play more than the several hours a day during stream. That's a lot of hours, so, you know. Good evening, Grump Waffle. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Monday. So yeah, while we wait for our lazy co-host to arrive, we're gonna, I guess, do some auctions and maintenance and things in the meantime. That's okay. I've been putting it off. So, we'll just chill for a bit. Vengeance farming will happen. I hope. Because I can't exactly do it without her. She's the one that needs them out. Oh well. That be how it do sometimes. So yeah. If she doesn't show up by the time I finish all my auctions, we'll just go farm something else. In fact, I have like profession dailies and stuff I should probably do as well. I keep saying I need to do them daily, but I don't. Because I'm just, especially after learning that some of the recipes won't even show up on the world quests because they need rank 2. And some of them need, like, rep and stuff. And I'm like, I'm not doing that on every single character. No. So that was a little demoralizing as well. But that's okay. That'd be how it do. We'll just, boredly post auctions today. Oh, I always felt like September was an odd month. It's kind of a nothing month because there's not really anything going on. It's between holidays. There's not really anything special about it besides like the beginning of fall, but even then it still like can get hot in September, so it's like, nah, it's still basically summer. One of those things. Let's see, yeah, this character's done. She's good. Beautimus. Let me update my TSM again. Yep, it's still up to date. Cool. Okay. So those 3 are good. Back to the main. Cleaning up my Legion raids and dungeons so I can spend less bronze on sets. Perfect. Yep, that's what I did as well. Especially, and I'm glad I did all that in advance because that was my mindset anyways. I didn't want to have to spend the time grinding more bronze. And then they came out and said, yeah, it's gonna take like 6 mil, actually like 8 mil to buy everything. I'm like, holy beans. I'm so glad. So glad that I did almost everything in Legion already. With the exception of like a couple of legendaries that just don't want to drop and I don't yet have the currency for them. Hello Samantha, how you doing? Agreed September Blahs plus site burnout has taken me back to Skyrim. That is fair. I don't blame you. I also have some burnout on WoW. I've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky actually. I saw that they have it for the Switch 2, Switch Online, and I bought it and I am super happy with it. I bought it way back when it originally came out on the PC, but I really don't like playing it on the PC, if I'm honest. It feels really nice with a controller instead of the mouse and keyboard. Like, I know I can use a controller for PC, but I don't know. I like the Switch version. Kraken, random question about your 170 guide. Hello, Ramsey. Are you supposed to finish the zones, or should I move on once I hit the top of the level range? Do whichever you prefer. Do go as far as the guide says to go. If you hit the level early, you can move on. If you want to finish it, you can stay. It really won't change too much besides your enjoyment. So it's not as strict as it used to be. It's a little more flexible. Which is why we're actually in a really good 1 to 70 position for now, before that changes next expansion. But whichever you prefer. I usually, if you want to know what I usually do, I just move on, like as soon as I hit the appropriate level. Unless I'm not in the mood for the next zone, then I stay, but so it's your call. 8.7 mil to buy everything if you had nothing. I mean, it's doable for me, but at least I do want to do it. That's the question. Grind 8.7 mil or do a little prep beforehand? Easy answer there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's too much. 8.7 mil, good grief. I wonder how much it is for just the new stuff. I haven't seen a price on that. That's crazy. Hello, Maromi. How you doing? Welcome. My dad's B-Day gift arrived. Now I have to wait until October 1st to give it to him with the excitement. Awesome. And hello, how you doing? WoD is so loud. I always forget I have to like turn down WoD music. After I post this batch, I'll turn the music down. So aggressive, which I appreciate. It's aggressive, but WoD and BFA I noticed are tuned higher than the rest of the expansions, which are a lot quieter for some reason. They're not equalized across all the different expansions, and I don't really understand why. I'm like, calm down. I'm doing good. About to unlock rep for that BFA B mount once I get it from your levels on this character. Nice, congrats. Congrats. Early congrats on the B mount. I do love the bees. They're super cute. They're very, very cute. But yes, to everyone who's pulling in, hello, welcome. We're I'm waiting on Silver. We're supposed to be doing vengeance runs today, you know, clearing Sylvanas in Sanctum Mythic, so vengeance can drop. But she's not here. I don't know where she is. She hasn't answered me. She's probably still sleeping. So I guess I'm just gonna do other things while I wait. Because that was the agreement, but you know, whatever, it's fine. It gives me a chance to post auctions. I've been super lazy about it because I hate it, but I need to save gold, so here we are. It works out, I suppose. So we all can just chill while I post auctions and we wait for Silver to get her butt over here. This shouldn't take me too much longer, hopefully. The stretchies. I've lost so many items because I've forgotten to repost them for 30 days. Oh no! I know mine was getting a little close. On this character, it was 12. On some of my other bankers, it was 9. 9 days left before stuff expired. I was like, it's been a while. I should post things. I have literally 30 plus mil in assets. I need to not lose that, because that would be very negligent of me. So, and I have a responsibility anyway, since part of this is silvers. So that kind of makes me get the shit done. I think I would lose my mind if I did that, if I lost all my stuff in the mail. Too many things, too many things. It's okay. Here we go. Do you auction all the BOEs or only those that have let me start over. Do you auction all the BOEs or only those above a certain price threshold? I do all of them. I used to do all of them above or any above a certain price, but I got lazy over the years and I noticed like a lot of the super cheap stuff tends to sell quicker just because, you know, oh hey, 30 gold, you know, just throw that in there. And when you have a lot, it adds up after a while. So I was like, yeah, I'll just sell everything. Mostly out of laziness. I do post everything. I even took off quite a while ago now, but there's an option in TSM that if it's posted more than a certain number of times, you can set that number. It'll not post it again. I used to have that on, but I've taken it off because I don't care. Just post things. It'll eventually sell. You never know. Maybe that one person trying to save up 50 gold was trying to get that one thing you were posting, but you stopped posting it before they could buy it. Wah, wah, wah. So, that's how I look at it. That's why TSM is nice. I use it in the most basic form. I just post for whatever the market is. Call it good, because I'm lazy. Man, Silver, where you at? Did you die? That's okay. We got things to post, so it's fine, I guess. I normally don't post auctions during the stream, but I have, since I've been limiting my gameplay of WoW to just stream hours, otherwise I'm going to lose my mind because I'm burnt out. So I've not been posting my auctions because of that. I'm like, okay, I need to I'll just do it. It's fine. Ugh. So y'all just suffer with me. Isn't that exciting? Oh, the joys of gold making in this game. Sorry. I picked up my drink and the coaster stuck to the bottom of the glass. Here we are. Anyway. Mood. Right. Oh yeah, I should plug in my phone. There. Charge the poor thing. I post everything that I come across as long as it doesn't sell or to a vendor. Yeah, same. That's pretty much my only rule. And even then, I tend to ignore that just because I'm lazy. One of those things. Yeah, I sell everything too. Mog, mounts, recipes, pets, food items. I'm sorry, Samantha, I chuckled because I read your thing before I even said it out loud. I'm so sorry. That's okay, I tried to pour chips into a bowl that had a lid on. My keyboard is now dusted with Cool Ranch. I'm sorry, that's so funny. I can just imagine your face looking so unamused and just done with life. You're like, I can't even say anything. I feel that. I've done that. You're just like, okay, I'm just gonna go back to bed now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, hello. I used to only post if it sold for 1K or more, and over the years I'd just be meh, you gotta get it out of my bags. Same, exactly. Yep. I even have guides from BFA of like enchanting at like specific levels, or like sell only at this value. I don't do any of that anymore. I don't adhere to any of my old rules. I'm just like, is it sellable? Yes. Put it on the auction house. I don't care anymore. It's too much work. The hardest part is keeping the cat away as you like chip dust. That's kind of hilarious. I don't blame him though. That chip dust be good. That's the best part of the Dorito. The dust. That dusted crack. I don't even know how else to call it. Especially if it's like the nacho cheese one. That one's my favorite. Although, as much as I love Doritos, I actually like Cheetos more. If I had to pick a chip-like snack. I know they don't look like chips, but I consider Cheetos a type of chip. Just because you eat them like one. Ooh, spicy nacho was his fave. Ah, that one's so good. Good choice. Good choice. Good taste. Love garden salsa sun chips. They hear my weakness. Those are good too. Man, I haven't had a good sun chip in a long time. I used to get those a lot. I don't remember why I stopped. They must have went up in price at one point, and then I didn't buy them, and then forgot about it. Those were good though. Well, come on. Post the stuff. Getting a little throttled, and I can tell, but that's unfortunately normal. I buy them when my local dollar store has them on sale for 2 for $6. Aw, nice. I don't even know if they sell food at our dollar stores. Ironically, the actual grocery store is closer to me than the dollar store. I have to like make a special trip if I want to go out that way. It's kind of funny. Alright, and then now we post. Let's do our little dance. Pull out of the bags, put it in the thing. It's just inventory management, the game. That's all auction house stuff is. There we go, apologies, had to mute because I suddenly had a sneezing fit. Woof. Made my eyes water, good grief. What was that about? I breathed something in. All I'm doing is standing here, man. Ridiculous. I know I'm allergic to this stuff, but like... and by this stuff, I mean auction house. I'm totally allergic to using the auction house, that's probably what it is. Oh, one of those things. Well, come on, Silver, where you at? Why are you not here? Also, y'all drink your water, it's good for you. Mm-hmm. Isn't this exciting? Posting auctions? That's usually why I do this off screen, but alas. Oh, I just don't have time anymore. Happy Monday. Hello, Murray. Happy Monday to you as well. I'm drinking an energy drink which has some amounts of water in it. Oh, you guys are funny. At least the WAD music is fun. Oh well. I liked it more than the Veil music. Akaya plays games. Hello, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Monday. Might need to take my sweatshirt off. It's getting warm in here. When I'm streaming, the PC really pumps out the heat. Doesn't help that it is still September. It's not quite fall yet, like it technically is, astronomically speaking, or whatever it is. But that's the reason I have a huge fan next to my PC. I do as well. It blows it the other direction. It helps a little bit, at least initially, but you know, I'm in a very small room. And I can't have my door open during streaming because you'd hear the rest of the house. So, you know, one of those things. Use it to cool your PC down. Well, it's not so much to cool the PC down, like the PC itself is fine. It just blows the heat away from me instead of on me. Because the way my PC is sitting, it's on the coffee table to the right of my standing desk. And so the heat just will eventually cycle back around, so I have the fan pointing the heat at the window, which helps a lot. So that helps. It's at least not blowing on me directly. There we go. And then I have another little one that's on the floor beneath the coffee table that blows on my feet. That way I get a little bit of air. Because man, you can get pretty warm in here. Oh, auction house, why do you kill me? Just initiate old man noises. Auction house. 50 years later. Man, Silver still hasn't answered me. Are you sleeping? Where is my co-host? Why is she not co-hosting? Especially when today was supposed to be her day. She's supposed to be streaming too. How much manga do you post? We're talking in the thousands. Yeah, it's about like 6,000-ish items total. But that doesn't include like recipes and pets, and I think there's a couple mounts in there. But that's also spread across 4 different servers. It used to be 6. But I peeled back to 4. Got tired of it. Gaming PCs generate so much heat. I am WFH today, and it's cooler when just bad work computer is on. Right? Agreed. I know. Tell me about it. They really do. Like, it's only when I'm streaming. If I'm just gaming, it's fine. It's things cool as a cucumber, but as soon as I start streaming, and I start multi-streaming, because, you know, I've got like 2 different streams going, my streaming software, my VTube software, browsers open, other applications going, WoW itself. So the thing is pro multitasking. And luckily it's not a constant put out, it kind of goes in pulses, but still, it's a lot of heat. Hello Pizza Powers, how you doing? Welcome, glad to have you here. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly. The annoying thing, too, is after like a few, I don't know what the number is, but after a good several posts of different bags, the auction house starts throttling you, so you post even slower. Like, I get it's to like help it or whatever, but it doesn't help me because it just doubles my time. So it makes it really annoying. That's what Blizzard wants. You miss the unthrottled days. It's like, it doesn't make me stop posting Blizzard, it just makes it take longer. Feel your pain. I figured someone would. I'm not the only one out there with way too many items to post. And on one of my other servers, because it's been so long since I posted, apparently the specific items I was posting don't have prices on the database anymore, because it's been too long. So now I have to go like hunt down past prices again and post them there, because man, auctions, they've been going, but it's been really quiet this expansion. Like in Dragonflight, Mog just flew off the shelves. But now it's like, eh. I can feel the gold decline since they pulled back on how much gold you get from gameplay. I can feel it. As a seller, I can feel it. Silver said she'll be here in about 30 minutes. Perfect. She just crawled out of bed. Hopefully she still streams today. She got a new, she got her chat and all that all set up all nice. And she made it all piratey. There's like parchment paper around the edges and stuff too. She was all excited to stream it today, so I'm surprised she didn't. Oh well. So 45 minutes to an hour again. Exactly, yeah. She's getting called out. I love that. Hello, Hippo, how you doing? Good afternoon, Kraken in chat. Hope you're doing well today. I am doing fine. Welcome. Oh, I need to take my sweatshirt off. Actually, I'm a little warm. Right, forgot. Yeah. There we go, now we're good. But I'm doing fine. Doing good. We're just waiting for Silver to come join us, because we're supposed to be farming Vengeance today. But she's slacking. So, I'll just post auctions while I wait for her. Sounds like he was having a fight with it. Well, it's a really, really, really big hoodie because I like the super big, way too huge, like triple X's, even though that is not my size at all. I like swimming in it, so it's basically a blanket. So it is a little bit of a struggle because I'm like, help, let me out. But boy, is it worth it. It's a nice, like, fluffy one, too. The thing comes, like, halfway down my legs. It's so big. Might as well be a dress. Here we go. And I have to take my headset off to take it off too because this is a corded headset, so... You know. But that's more of a pain when it's wet. I would imagine. Luckily I don't wear my clothes when they're wet. So... that would be a problem. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to check my pets. See if I have any extras laying around. Oh. Is that something you only wear when indoors? Correct, yes. Yeah, I don't wear my hoodies outside. I wear actual, like, coats outside. And I have, like, specific barn coats and stuff, too, when I go take care of the animals so that I don't dirty my good clothes. And those stay by the back door. Nah, I don't wear my outside clothes in my room. That way it stays clean. We got cats and dogs and chickens and turkeys and ducks and fruit, bugs, lots of grass and trees, dust and mud. You'd think it was the wilderness out there or something. Especially the cats. They like mobbing me when I go outside. They're like, love me, love me. And I'm like, I only have so many hands. I'm sorry. I can't pet all of you at once. It's so funny. Yeah, Silver will hopefully be here soon, TM. And then we can actually get to vengeance farming like it says. Funny enough, you just answered my question. I was about to ask what animals. Well, there you go. Perfect. We used to have horses too, but they're gone now. Old. So don't have those anymore. Which is fine. Horses are expensive. I loved my horses, but they're expensive. Posting, posting. Okay, did you get the jailer mount? I did not. I used all 30-some of my 80s this week. No luck. So we get to do it all over again next week. I'm up to 203 attempts? Something like that. A little over 200 now. No luck. Silver got it in 57 attempts. I don't have it yet. Over 200. That's pretty normal. I'm mad about it. But that's unfortunately normal. So I really wish they had some sort of bad luck protection or something for stuff like this. So with her luck, Silver should buy the lottery tickets. Pretty much. Pretty much, man. And also, hello, BN. You're mad and also happy. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad she got it, because that means it's only one that we have to farm together. I mostly just feel bad, because we've been doing it together because it's a lot easier. Like, you can solo it. But it's a pain in the butt to do that fake skip. It's 5 bosses. It's not even a skip. It's more than half the raid. But, you know, so it's easier to do it together, so she's stuck farming it with me. Even though she already got them out. So I mostly just feel bad. Because I'm not the only one suffering with my stupid crappy luck. But that be how it do, I suppose. Oh. And just think, I even posted auctions for about an hour-ish before stream. At least you have a friend that wants to do it with you. I do, and I'm very glad for that. Because, like, I do it by myself anyways, one way or another. But it is way more enjoyable having someone to suffer with. Who wants to be there with you, you know? It really does make a world of a difference. We're getting there. Oh, stretchies. Well, let's see. Remix is gonna be in 1, 2, 3, almost exactly 4 weeks from now. 3 weeks, something like that, depending on how you count it. We're getting close to the suffrage. Wow, this throttling is killing me. Blizzard. And I already posted all the stuff on my other bankers, so I can't rotate them anymore. Well, except for the one that I gotta do all the price checks on, but it was like almost a whole bag's worth of items that I have to price check. There's a speculation of 9:30 or 10/7, so who knows. Yep, 10/7, October 7th was what was on PTR. And the PTR has been fairly correct with the dates. It's supposed to go all the way until like the first week of January or something. If those dates are correct, so we'll see. Plus, then it also helps when a Kraken gets yeeted, then you don't have to just wait for the rest, for sure. Exactly. Hello, Data Bob, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here, welcome. Silver should be here soon, my co-host, and then we can actually do the Vengeance run that the title says we're supposed to be doing right now. So, soon. Also, y'all drink your water, it's good for you. Oh man, an anniversary event will be coming up as well, I almost forgot about that. True, yeah, when is that anyways? Let's see here. Let's see, it's in November. Yeah. That overlaps with Remix as well. Ugh. I'm hoping, despite the wretched time gating, that it's not going to be too grindy, even though everything I've seen says that it is insanely grindy for Remix, which I'm not looking forward to. But that said, I'm hoping that the anniversary, they won't super load it like they did last year, only because we're going to be stuck doing a lot of Remix stuff. And if I have to choose between farming Remix or the anniversary, I'm going to be a little annoyed. I just love when things overlap like that. FOMO on FOMO. Isn't it great? fantastic. All right. I hope they don't add too much stuff, as I have so much remix stuff. Well, I got all the stuff from last one, so yeah. Right? Agreed. Same. I agreed. Click as much as I can without destroying myself. The problem is it'll destroy me. I'm already destroyed without even collecting anything. Just trying to keep up with this sort of stuff is just wrecking me, man. Destroying me. Yeah, someone, wait, your days don't have 30 hours? You need a DLC to get more time, right? Good grief, I wish. I really honestly wish I didn't have to sleep. For many years I didn't sleep on weekends, and I initially attempted it because, like, I proved that if I didn't have to sleep, I could actually get all the work I needed to done. And that was correct. Not sleeping, indeed. I can get everything I need to do done. However, you need sleep. So it kind of sucks. Kraken, will Blizzard please think about the Kraken? I know, right? Think about his poor little Krakens over here. Oh well. See, did I... Speaking of... Yeah, I've got the collab open. Making sure I had the collab open for Silver whenever she pops in. And I've said this before, but I really do wish I could have my stuff on the auction house for longer than 48 hours. It's just not enough. Having to post stuff every 2 days just kills me. I'm buying a few cases of monsters and protein-filled snacks and plan on spending all my waking hours, except for dinner time, on WoW during the remix things, to be unable to play for a week during the event for a vacation. Ah, that's fair. Hopefully missing that week isn't too detrimental, because boy, apparently they're doing this time getting thing every 2 weeks. And my worry is that it's not necessarily that we won't have access to stuff. That's the problem. Because we experienced this in Dragonflight with dead patches. In that, because they have it so time-gated, whenever the new thing comes out, everyone moves to the new thing to try to keep up. So if your luck was bad, you were stuck doing the old content and there was no one there anymore to do it with, and it all required people to do it with. Dragonflight was kind of the worst for that, and it became difficult to get things while it was current. And that's my worry for Remix. Sure, they're pacing it, but not having everything available could cause that problem. So I'm really hoping that that won't be the case, and I can just ignore all that, since they did actually fix, if it goes live, the power progression stuff, and we will actually be able to get geared enough to go solo like Mythic and Mythic Plus. However, the gearing is not with a currency, it's RNG. So, y'all know my bad luck. I could go the entire thing without getting enough gear to be able to do anything. That's also my other concern. So I'm like, great, so RNG and time gating, the two things that never work out for me, could actually prevent me from collecting everything. I really hope that's not true, and that my fears are not realized, because that's going to be a problem. Hadn't even thought about the crossover, the anniversary event and Remix, with Remix taking up our time. Yep, it's going to be right in the middle of it, and that's hopefully not going to be a problem. Because I don't know what they have planned for this year's anniversary. Like, luckily it's not a big anniversary year. It's not like the 25th or the 30th or something. So hopefully it's just repeats from the previous year and they don't add anything new. But I'm sure people will complain if they did that. Even though I would think it would be nice. Because then I could just focus on Remix. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And that's the thing, too. It's apparently going to take 6 weeks to get Argus unlocked. Well, guess what's 2 weeks after that? 11.2.7, the next patch. So I'll essentially have 2 weeks to do everything with Argus. I'm like, and the reason I'm saying that is because housing is coming with 11.2.7. December 2nd. So, wee! They just want us to relive getting legendaries all over again. Tell me about it. Afternoon, everyone. I just got off for lunch. Hello, Ghosty. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Last year's anniversary brought me out so bad that I didn't play it all for 7 months. I don't blame you. It was a lot. It was a lot. It's alive. It is. She's here. At least almost anyways. She's on her way. In the testing I did and also watched Mr. GM, you get these token things from doing world content and plus raids that you collect 10, open, and get a piece of raid tier from that phase's raid. They drop pretty good, like 2 to 5 box open. No Legos remix. Yeah, I'm glad there's no Legos, but that's my point, is like, it's loot boxes. So it's gonna be one big gotcha game of trying to get gear. I hope they have some sort of bad luck protection for people like me, because you know I'm going to get the same frickin' trinket over and over and over and over. And I'm not looking forward to it. And that's the other thing too, like you said there, since it's from that phase's raid, that tells me it's literally better to do nothing with gearing until the last phase. Because the first few phases are not going to mean anything for gear. So it's like, well, alright. Just finishing up Balance of Power, currently waiting on reset for more night shards. I hope there are requests like this in WoW. Welcome to World of Warcraft. That is a common style of questline. They like the grind here. You won't be able to start your house until midnight, but with 11.2.7 you'll be able to start collecting. Unless you have the pre-order. Because the pre-order says that you'll be able to have early access to your house, and according to the online shop database, where they data mined it, we'll have early access to the house in 11.2.7. Unless you didn't buy the pre-order. So, yeah, that's a thing. Even Line has 1 month for sale by orders, would be nice for WoW. For, like, services and stuff. You don't even get Mage Tower appearances. Sad. I noticed. I'm very sad about that. Use the first phase to level all the characters and pick one to gear when all phases are unlocked. Yep, that's the plan. How long until CE drops? Collector's Edition for, like, the hard version? Oh, I have no idea. They've not said anything. It's not the grind that's the problem, it's the time gating. Ah, well then welcome to World of Warcraft, Victor. They love time gating. You'll find it in every expansion at some point.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome. Glad to have you here. How you doing?
I think I'm getting sick a little bit.
Aw, that's not good. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's alright.
Is that why you weren't streaming today? Even though you were so excited?
I mean, I wasn't scheduled to stream, but,
You weren't? I thought you were doing Monday through Friday like I was. Wasn't that what was on the schedule last I looked?
was it? I can't remember. I need to check it.
Yeah, you said you were matching mine, and mine's Monday through Friday, so... I don't know, I haven't looked in a couple days. Last I looked was Friday.
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't changed it. Let me see.
Most of your power comes from your weapon as you earn the currency, so the gear you get adds a small amount of power. The more you power up your weapon, the faster things die. Gotcha. So in other words, RNG. Sale/buy orders is roughly speaking their auction house. You can post both what you want to sell and what you want to buy up for 1 month. Oh, you mean for the... Got you, I see what you mean. Yeah, that would be nice. At least a week. Does CE come with the expansion? I believe so, yes. I've only ever bought the CEs after already buying the digital version, though, so probably. I haven't pre-ordered because of that. Gotcha. I know they do, at least they used to, take off the price of your digital version when you buy the pre-order of the physical. So, I don't know if they still do that, but they used to. Last time I bought one they did, which was nice. There we go. If you pre-order them by CE, you get refunded the pre-order. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if they'd still do that, then we'll find out. Because, I don't know. New Blizzard's gotten interesting with money. Not right away, though. Gotcha. See, when I bought it last time, it was, it was the last one that I actually bought and wasn't gifted. I think it was Shadowlands. It bought it off took the price off the order directly. So I only paid the difference for the physical edition. But that's also because I bought it directly through Blizzard, so maybe that's why. Usually when expansion launches, they refund the pre-order price. Interesting. That's definitely changed since Shadowlands. So I was gifted the Dragonflight and the War Within ones, so I didn't pay for those myself. We're slowly getting there. Posting all of this garbage. I missed getting the SL Illusion with the Epic Edition. Aw, I'm sorry. That was such a cool one, too. Was that the sandy one, or was that the... No, that was the deathy looking one. The sandy one was Dragonflight. Yeah, because of the Time Dragon stuff. Yeah, the ghosty looking illusion. That one was cool. I like that one. Hope they bring it back. Agreed. I feel like they put some of it on the regular shop, so maybe keep an eye on that once in a while. They do kind of bring back stuff sometimes and just like not tell anyone. So I think they had something on there from the old CEs. Weapon Illusion system is so great. It's a shame they really only create new ones for 950 rating. Right? Agreed. I really like the PvP ones, but I don't PvP. And I'm like, whoa, they look so good. Come on. Joys. Especially that high of a rating. I'll pass. If it was only hitting like 1,000, I'd think about it, but... Rather than Season 1 Illusion was so nice. Aww. Oh, well. That be how it do, I suppose. Well, what you up to, Silver? What you doing?
I fixed my schedule and now I'm just waiting for you to get done with the auctions.
Well, we can start whenever you're ready, because I'm going to be probably a couple more hours posting this, so... I was just doing this while we were waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go then.
Cool. Finish this bag, come on. It's fine, because I'm being throttled anyways. See, those all have 12 days. Okay, I'll post that tonight. Alright, now we're gonna start the vengeance grinding. I'll start at the bottom, you start at the top. Unless you wanted to start at the top and I start at the bottom.
I'm already on my Warlock.
Perfect. You knew it is. I had luck to get the physical Kata CE during mid-Kata for like 30, because the local store had trouble selling them. Huh, nice. Well, that's awesome. Congrats. Vengeance to the auction house, yes. Exactly.
Job's done.
Job's done. Move my mic a little closer. There we go. Alright. I guess I should just use my Orbo support, but oh well, I'm already committed. It's fine. And hey, at least you'll have the maw open on everybody now, so it'll be faster than last week.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. Over to Sanctum we go. Finally got the skip for Sepulchre. I stopped at Anduin and dipped. I don't blame you. Anduin... I don't like the skip in Sepulchre. It sucks, honestly. Because... you gotta do 5 bosses with the skip. The first boss and then the last 4. It's a little ridiculous. It's not much of a skip. It skips all the easy bosses. It's like, well, alright then. Yeah, it's a little irritating. It really doesn't say shave that much time off. Like, dude. Okay. Well, while you're riding over here, I will, go get the big boy down. Big boy.
Ready.
All right. It's vengeance grinding time. Question for both: what is your favorite class and race? Drakthir, all classes. There you go.
I don't really have one, if I'm honest.
Don't have a favorite race or a favorite class?
Well, I guess any class paladin. Any priest paladin.
Fair. There you go. Eh. Paladin overall. Perfect.
New race coming out is paladin.
The new race coming out?
Yeah, it's paladin. It's paladin now.
Definitely. Paladin race. Absolutely. That makes sense. Okay. Ah, you're here. Perfect. Blood Elf, Void Elf, Night Elf, and Priest is my favorite class. Noise. I don't know if DK is my favorite class, but I definitely like the death aspect to it. DK is a good one for sure. Well, at least, this skip is actually an actual skip. So we only have to do 3 bosses instead of 5. And these bosses don't suck. as much. I mean, Sylvanas is terrible, but she's not hard, at least. It's long. Between DK and Warlock. Perfect. Good choices. How you do here? Munterhane is here. Hello, Munterhane. How you doing? Glad to have you here. So Kraken, if you could pick one extra class for Jack there, what would you pick? Well, it would be probably Paladin, or Monk, or Death Knight, or Shaman, or Druid, or Demon Hunter. Any of those. A boring Dwarf Hunter. Classic. Can't go wrong with that. Me in, please. Well, you're in there at least. Is there a weekly XP cap for Brand and Bountifuls? I'm not getting any XP trash mob for this delve. And B delve, I'm doing a max level. For a week? I think it's 26 a week. But I don't actually know.
I have the debuff.
Debuff?
Here.
Debuff of what?
Of not being able to go into the phylactery. I got it though.
Yeah, you got it. Nice. Alright, Sylvanas time. Vendor all my trash. Oops, not that one. There we go. Cool. I was hoping to finish his annoying butt this week with the buff. The most my brand got on trash was like 2 to 5 XP. The most XP he got was at the end for completing and opening the boxes. Yeah, that's mostly what I got too. He got almost nothing from actually farming mobs and stuff. Alright, Sylvanas, let's go. Genuinely give kudos to you, Kraken and Silver, for playing through your burnout. I don't know how you do it. I feel it most with delves, and I still need to finish the journey thing. Well, thank you, Ghosty. But, you know, as they say, the show must go on. So that be how it do. And pretty much most of my life consists of burnout. Too damn bad. You gotta work anyway. So thank you. I appreciate that my resoluteness is noticed. This is why there are RP events and raids. Give time to put the inventory in order. Exactly. So I'm getting 6 levels for Brain each week. Time gating is so fun. Since it's past first 3 weeks of the season, it shouldn't cap him anymore. Yeah, I think it's lame that they capped him. Like, Bran was like the worst part of it anyways, to try to level. And the fact that they actually, like, capped his XP, that's painful. They really like their time gating these past few expansions. Like, they've always time gated stuff, but I feel like it's increased. Like, the amount of things being time gated. I finished my Delver's journey this morning. Nice, congrats! Oh yeah, we need to do our 1 delve today. We'll do that after the Vengeance runs.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Cool. Congrats, I wish I could push through and get it over with. Fair. Luckily, like, we technically have a lot of time, but still, you know, if you wanted it done before remix. I get it. Every time I look at the map, I go, ugh. Sorry. Aw. We did it on 11? Yeah, there's no way I could do it on 11s. We couldn't even hardly do an 8. We struggled.
Why, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Looks like you needed it over there. We'll say I finished Delve Journey over the weekend. I think Brand is 95. Not too much extra Brand levels to go. I only did Delves on one character, so didn't feel too bad. Nice, well that's good. Should do that. I only have 2 else that can do 11s. Only reason Hunters are great, 11 Delves are pretty much free. Nice. Alright. No vengeance.
But I did get a bow.
Congrats on the bow.
It's a fair I don't already have 11 of them.
Right. Recently found out that while working on the tier 11 healer achievement, I can do the whole delve in my DPS spec and then switch to healer spec for the final boss. It counts for the healer achievement progress. Nice, congrats. Hello, watching you games. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Also, the toy for completing the journey is cursed. Is it? The one that turns you into Bran or whatever? Yeah, I'm like, It's a little interesting. Bran toy's hilarious. Isn't that great? Now the bow has a big happy family. It does. Just adding to the bow collection. Okay. Bran toy is amazing, especially in plus and someone dies. Don't stand in that. Really? He actually says stuff? Oh, when Blizzard leans into their own trolling. That's amusing. So funny when someone puts one up in LFR. Nice. Yeah, he does, and it's so troll. I love it. Wow. Ah, Blizzard. Come on. Getting him out. Here we go. Okay, where do we go? Got a red or butt and all these characters over there. It's okay. Really wish the portal system for this area was unlocked account-wide. Like, they may have the rep for Venari to let you get the item now account-wide, but that doesn't really help because it costs 1,650 Stygia. Yeah, buying that for like 30 plus characters, that ain't happening. That's way too much Stygia. You can only buy it for maybe like 4. Waiting for my XLR cable so I can finally use the new mic setup. Will sound so clear compared to my headphone mic. Nice! Well, that's good. Yep, I feel that with headset. The one I'm wearing now's mic isn't too bad, it's just a little quiet, but the wireless headset that I like, the mic is absolute trash. It is fantastic sound for the headset itself, but the mic is awful. It's pretty funny. It's a strange looking chocobo, isn't it? It's the distant, skinny, mean cousin. Yeah, right, if only warbands had been invented for the SL's X-Pack. Right? Oh man, it would have made a lot of things in SL so much better. I don't mind grinding things in like multiple covenants, but having to do it repeatedly for the same thing, but different character, just that's what gets me. That's what kills me. It's the Chocono. Perfect. Waiting for a new HDD for my NAS upgrade. Nice. Yeah, it was a $300 mic plus ARM gift, but they didn't know I needed a separate mixer and XLR cable, so I got that on one-day delivery. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what mine is like. It's a $200 mic, but it requires, you know, the extra mixer, separate mixer and all that, which is kind of annoying. But that'd be how it do. It sounds nice, so I can't complain. There we go. Okay. Get the shoe in the road. And I'm really hoping you get your vengeance. Because like today, I mean, I guess I should say I have hope because you have better luck than me. So that's what I'm hoping for.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Alright. See, what is with those achievements? Even though he did this last week, clearly, he got the mythic achievement again. I don't understand. I've been so broken for so long. Yeah, I got an inexpensive mixer, which is like $70 I think. The build quality is questionable, but an audio guy who reviews stuff says you just want to make calls or podcasts, don't plan to move it around often. It's a great buy. Perfect. Well, that's good. It's an entirely separate topic, but did you hear the Pokemon ZA Kalos starters won't be able to Mega Evolve unless you do ranked PvP matches? Sucks ass. I saw that! And wasn't there other ones that you wouldn't be able to even play through your main, unless it's the same ones? You can't even get in your first playthrough. Like, luckily, I don't really care too much about Mega Evolution. Ironically, I don't like it. It's not actually something I care for, because I like collecting, and the Mega Evolves don't stay in their Mega. It's, you know, it's like an ult, basically. But still, though, it just sucks. Like, why? I don't know. I've been, as much as I love Pokemon, I've been a little unhappy with some of, like, the newer Pokemon games. Not because of the game itself, but because of stuff like that. I don't know. It's kind of lost that charm for me, which is really unfortunate. I do still get them, and I do still play them, but I yearn for the days of the Gen 3 and 4, which were my absolute favorite. And Sun and Moon's pretty up there too. I really enjoyed those. And they had a great endgame too. Post-game, I should say. You could blink through the door, or an F-blink if you have it. What, for through the invisible wall there? It's interesting. They're cheaping out on things like world design. I noticed that, and I'm not particularly pleased with that myself. That's been my biggest gripe, because I love the Pokemon world. It's always been something I really liked. But ever since, like, after Sun and Moon, like, even Sword and Shield, I actually enjoyed quite a bit. In terms of mainline stuff. Legends Arceus was a fantastic one. Even though that wasn't a mainline, technically. Invisible, yeah. Oh, and KT's making a speech. That's awesome. Good to know. I had a really cheap headset if wireless. Everyone else had that robotic reverb. If wired in, the mic wouldn't work. Pure garbage. Wow. And good afternoon. Hello, Swamp. Glad to have you here. I do enjoy Mega Evolving, but I see your point too. Yeah, like, for sure, the Omega Evolutions are cool, and it is fun to use it, but since I'm more of a collector than a battler in Pokemon, I mean, I guess it shouldn't even be... I guess it's a moot point anyways, just because they kind of killed the collecting for me when they stopped with the national decks, because every time a new game would come out, I would make an effort to... because there was always two versions, you know. So in one version, I would transfer all my old Pokemon to the new one, which was cool. And then on the other version, that one I would isolate and try to collect the entire national on that one on its own merit. And I thought that was really fun, but you can't do that anymore. So, kind of killed it for me. Sun and Moon was the last one you could do that with. Speaking of that Transmog mount Silver is on, I hate that the vendor, Mog, and Yak are on different sides than the Yak Transmog mount. Agreed, yes. It's so irritating. I had to get used to the bear because it's backwards. Nintendo's Pokemon patent put an end to pet battles with pet specs? I doubt it. And when transferring from one Pokemon home to ZA is the only one-way street. Yep. So that one is also kind of a turn-off for me too, because I'm like, well, what's the point of Pokemon home at that point? I thought that was like the whole idea about Pokemon home, is that you could do that, but I guess not. 11 more Wish Wings to go. Congrats, good luck, Mean Beans, you're getting there. Read the patent and not just the headlines, and exact headlines make it out to be. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot. I haven't read the whole patent, but I'm sure, as usual, it's not. It's more than, you know, more in depth, more hyper-specific instead of as broad as it's being made to seem, so. Because it's a little hard to patent something that generic. That's why I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, like, if the pets in WoW looked like Pokemon, then they'd have a reason, but they don't.
Well, what they're referring to is the new patent that Nintendo secured, something about being able to use companions to summon them and battle for you. But that's just like the super generic TLDR. That doesn't include all the hyper specifics that I haven't read. I'm sure the whole thing is not actually that generic, because you wouldn't be able to patent something like that when games have been doing that for 30 plus years at this point. So,
yeah,
you know, one of those things. Really hoping for Void Elf Paladins and Midnight. You and me both, Grind. You and me both. It'll be very remiss if they don't add any new Paladins. Just because this is supposed to be the quote-unquote Light versus Void X pack, right? Well... so... honestly more excited for Metroid coming out. Only reason why I'm buying a Switch 2. Oh, dude, bro, I am literally vibrating for Metroid Prime 4. The trailer was kick-ass. I've been waiting for it for years anyways. I'm hyped. I am a huge Metroid fan, and I'm just like, yes! I'm so excited. Oh, I'm hyped. Looks so good. Oh, and it's gorgeous too. It's like everything I want visually from a Metroid game. It looks so good. Retro Studios always does really good with it. I'm so pleased that Nintendo got them back. You know, to work on this. There we go. I was like, you gonna go or? Yeah, Valley's mentioned. Forsaken and Night Elf Paladin is what I need most. Right? We need some paladins. I mean, I want Drakthir Paladin the most, but I really doubt they'll do that anytime soon. Just want more druid races. That'll be nice. At least we're getting Haranir, but yeah, we need more of what we already have. I'm going back and playing the old Metroid games while to get hyped. Same. That's what I've been doing off and on too. And like on the side, I've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky, which is kind of a similar, you know, space vibe. Basically just Subnautica Minecraft, but space. I'm very happy with it, so... I mean, the building could be a little better. The exploration's been fun. So yeah, Sam, I'm like... Oh, I'm so excited! Cannot wait for December 4th. Elf Paladin with silver-colored abilities as a class skin like Warlock Greenfire. Agreed. That would be super nice. Boo, Haranir, please stop giving us allied races nobody asked for and give us the class combos we want. Right? I feel that, Ramsey. Like, Haranir are cool and all, but I don't know. I feel like if they were set up a little bit better, I would like them a little more. You know, in War Within, but they were just kind of like, hi, here, and now we're gone. It's like, well, alright. To the next, to the next. For being called Midnight, it sure seems lacking in void stuff. That's what's been shown so far, to be honest. Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's gonna be a whole thing about it. Like, they said they're gonna do more public events, which I strongly dislike and I'm not looking forward to, but a couple of those are void themed. I know there's an entire zone called Void Storm, I guess, that's void themed. I'm not sure what relation it has to, like, where it is, but it exists. So, that's kind of cool. Do you think we only getting Velt DHs or other races as well? I have no idea. I can't predict Blizzard. They're a loose cannon. I really kind of thought they would give us a Horde equivalent like Nightborns, but they didn't, so it's just Void Elves, I guess. Not sure. Now, what does public events mean? The public events is, think like the comparisons they made are like the Zaralek Caverns research under fire, or the time rifts over in Valdrassus, or a very minor version of that would be like the theater event. It's things that are open world but require a massive amount of people to be able to do because they're not soloable otherwise. It's a public event. They're like on a timer, and you have to go do them when it's available. That's what they're technically called. We never called them public events, but that's what Blizzard calls them, so that's what those are. Soup, yep, Soup was another example. Voidstorm is like the PvP zone. The PvP zone? Which one? Because I know Voidstorm is also the 4th leveling zone. We'll be doing our last however many levels it'll be for that zone when we're getting to level 90.
It's also a new battleground, too. Yeah,
maybe that's what you're referring to, is the new battleground. 'Cause I know Voidstorm is also the 4th leveling zone. We'll be doing our last however many levels it'll be for that zone when we're getting to level 90. Hmm. It's also a new battleground too. Yeah, maybe that's what you're referring to, is the new battleground. Why is the theater event even a thing? I don't understand why they're doing that. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the theater event, but I'm kind of the worst person to talk to when it comes to public events because I don't like any of them. So, you know. You need other people, right? Exactly. It's weird that Mop Classic is out and its max level is 90 and Midnight will also be 90. Right? Agreed, Creve. It's irritating. And even better, when the level squish comes with and or after Last Titan, we'll be lower level in retail than we will be in Classic. So, there's that too. That's fun.
I mean, we probably won't have to wait that long for Classic. It's gonna catch up soon anyway.
What do you mean?
It's just they're going through the expansion so fast, like, WoD's already been data mined.
Oh, no, I know. I was talking about us. We're gonna be lower level than Classic.
That's what I'm saying, like, it'll eventually catch up.
What, so it gets a squish or something?
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't know if they'll squish Classic. I guess maybe they will if they hit Shadowlands Classic, they'd have to redo the squish.
Yeah.
Interesting. I see your point. Kraken does not like public events. She's hoping there are private events and player housing. Hardcore. Agreed. I don't want to live in an HOA. I want to collect my stuff and not involve other people besides my bestie. It's really unfortunate. I'm not honestly a fan of the, speaking of housing, I'm not really a fan of the, what are they called? Endeavors? I think. The community event thing. It's a little weird.
Yeah. Endeavors.
Yeah, I'm a little bummed about that, which is also why I'm going to do everything I can to try to make it private, because I tend to not like things that the community likes. So anytime something, is community driven, and there's, a reward from it that's picked, I always lose out on the thing that I like, because it's not what everybody else picked. So, I'm not looking forward to that. Hashtag no HOA. Agreed. Agreed. Did they say there's a level squish in Last Titan? Yep, that was confirmed. I'm assuming it'll come after Last Titan is over, but we'll see. They confirmed that back when they revealed the trilogy. Back in, what was that? I guess Dragonflight. That was in one of the panels. They talked about an item level squish that was coming, which will be coming now with pre-patch / the launch of Midnight, whenever they kind of put that in there, and then the level squish. They didn't say before or after Last Titan, just Last Titan. So I'm assuming after, because we'll hit 100 in Last Titan, and if they really wanted to do a level squish again, that would make sense to do it after that. But we'll see.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they put it at the very beginning of the expansion either.
True.
Pre-patch.
Yep, it's also a possibility just because they did also say they weren't going to do the item level squish for quite a while initially. We were just going to be super OP for the whole trilogy. But that changed, and now we're going to have the item level squish not even halfway through the trilogy. So, I don't know. I don't know anymore. So much conflicting information from all the different panels. Who knows? Kraken will have a big sign, stay off yard. Exactly. You know it. Nobody allowed touching my grass. Go touch your own grass. It's my grass. I grew it with my mind powers. Get out of here. Alright. Character number 3. How many attempts are you up to total for Vengeance, Silver?
I don't know. Let me look.
I like keeping track of the pain.
I don't.
I know.
I just kind of wait. What's the item called?
Reigns of something, I think. What are we farming for? Vengeance! We're farming for vengeance. It's the mount off of Sylvanas.
You're gonna have to wait until we get to her.
Alright, that's fine. Sounded a little like Tarzan Yellow from Silver Sand. I don't know. Or was that just me? Kinda, yeah. Let me in. Nice. Sometimes we can get him on the first go, sometimes he doesn't let us. Nice. Alright, Sylvanas time. Vengeance's reigns. Yep. Yes, sirree. That be the one.
Already's not here telling me.
Maybe because she's not attackable yet or something. Do you have Rarity off for some reason?
Nope, it's on. Let's see, find it now. It just rains.
This
There
Red
it is.
Bull. Go ahead.
46.
Only 46? Okay. So we're approaching your usual numbers. Because you got the Jailer Mountain 57, so we'll see.
My usual numbers are like in the hundreds.
Yeah, well, compared to mine. This Red Bull infused drink is so good. Regular Red Bull with coconut and peach syrup. I hate Red Bull alone, but this makes it better. Interesting. Well, I'm glad you like it. Got vengeance off my third attempt. Good grief. Jealous.
Congratulations, happy for you.
Yeah, well, I technically got mine on the first attempt. You want to know why? Because I bought it. So it doesn't count. Do you have to yell vengeance is mine when collected? Yes. Mods ban Ramsey. Exactly. Poor Ramsey.
I am the mod.
Hey, it's me. I am my mod. And now we wait.
You jumped at them and they disappeared. Look how strong you are.
I know it was you. I saw your purple. So you put your purple over there.
Get my purple over there.
That's so funny. No ban, please. Don't worry, Ramsey. No ban. You good. I got Benji on attempt 11. Dang. All you lucky bastards in here. How dare you? How dare you be luckier than me? Hey, at least I'm not that petty, right? Like, no, you can't be luckier than me, because if I did that, nobody would be in my stream anymore. Literally. Everyone's luckier than me. Oh. Ooh, slow-mo. That was weird. Anyway. At least now that all of our characters have been through this, it seems to be quickly skipping the cinematic for us both, which is nice. So that's good. Don't have to endure that every single time. Come here, you. Nice. Here we go. I was like, come on. There's a path. I can see it. Running. I'm all blackened. I've become the blackened. Nobody vote for me. I didn't do it. Love you if you get that reference. Nope. Here we go. Nice. Skills. bills, to pay the bills. Alright. Vengeance, vengeance, vengeance. Poof. I'm kicking in my feet in time with Thrall. Aw. We're choke besties. Choke buddies.
Choke besties.
I know, it's kind of terrible. Okay. Mount, please. Oh, I got one thing out of that. Wow. I don't know why she does that sometimes, where she's just like, nah, I'm only gonna drop one thing. Like, why? Why is that a thing?
One thing. Wow.
Just one. Why? It's so weird. It's not like we're not both 80. Weird. Alright, well, we go again. Alright. Number 4. I wish the engineering portal to the Maw was a little better. It puts you some random place over on the western side, which is not next to a dungeon or a raid. The raid's on the opposite side, so I don't particularly understand that. It's literally better to go to Orbos and over. Time for round. Sorry, I've lost count. Exactly. Right. Mood. Mood apathetic. Wee. Into the soul cannon. Shoot us from space. Down into hell. Skadoosh. You know, it'd be kind of cute. One of, like, Silver, Nin, and Uthe got kind of close because he worked with their pantheon for a while. They were good friends.
That would be kind of cute.
Well, Az is Nin's son, so him helping with Eldre because Nin requested him to, I think is very sweet.
That'd be very sweet. I like that.
Yeah. Perfect. Riding our way downtown, moving fast, skipping around. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I don't actually know, like, hardly any of the lines for that song, because I don't actually like it, but it's fun to meme. Desmateron. The Maw is so cool. Or hot, I guess I should say. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how hot or cold it is here. It could be both. Like, this area doesn't seem hot, it looks very cold.
It's probably sweltering because it's blue.
Yeah, that's a possibility. I was thinking it was super, super cold because it's blue, but both could be correct. Here we go. We'll go with the so hot it's cold level, because that is a scientific thing. Which is crazy.
Yeah.
Comes back around the other side of the pendulum.
That's why hypothermia is very, very bad.
Yeah. Is it hypothermia or hyperthermia is the one that's so cold it's hot, or so hot it's cold? Because hypo and hyperthermia are both a thing, and I forget which one's which. Alright, sir. Hypo is the body temp to low one. Okay. And then, so hyper must be the opposite. Thank you, Jones. Appreciate you. Alright. Alright, Terra grew. Terra grew these nuts.
Ha.
Oh, you're
I
definitely
mean, it terror grew these?
Terra Grudies. Terra Groot all over these place.
And yeah, I'm not feeling it today. I do not feel
know.
good.
I am sorry. I know, I keep trying to make you talk. I'm sorry. Wrecked. Exactly.
You keep trying to make me talk, and I'm just like, dude, I'm barely functioning.
It's okay. It's okay. I will leave you be. You can be a fly on the wall. I will allow this.
I would hope so.
Alright. Up we go to Kel'Thuzhou. Migraine? I think she said she was getting sick. Possibly, so. I don't know. Did you have a migraine?
What?
Ghosty was asking if it was a migraine.
No, it's not a migraine. My throat kind of hurts, and I think I'm coming down with, like, a cold or something.
Gotcha. There you
I
go.
feel kind of like head heavy, I guess, if that makes sense.
Fair. We're all weighted.
Mm-hmm.
I get you.
So luckily, no headache or migraine, just very floaty and not feel good.
You don't have to talk, honey bunch. I will talk on your behalf. Don't worry, I'm very good at holding a conversation with my health. My health? We're off to a bad start. With myself. Oh, that little white bubble is so pretty. Look at it.
This is what I imagine Oblivion looks like, but like, you know, darker.
Ooh, I like that. Health, self, it works. Exactly, yeah. Don't worry, his commentary is not necessary. We got you. Exactly. Yep. You can just be the quiet fox on the wall. The wall fox. So, commentary, am I right? Exactly. Y'all heard of airline food? Who needs them? Oh. Okay. Vendor all my garbage. Garbage. Venda. Alright, Sylvanas, let's go. I understand words are hard. Her percent, you rest your weary self, Silver. Self or health is more important than talking.
Thank you, 6 grams. Like, I'm not gonna be like entirely silent. Just I'll comment occasionally, but otherwise, kind of bleh.
Yeah, you're fine. I get it. Let's go. Really wish you could just like touch a Jether at the start and be done with it. But alas, she's got to do her choreography. She's got to dance. Gotta put on the moves. Make herself look powerful or something. Because plot. This is just plot armor the battle. That's what this is. Alright. Now we wait. I love how I'm over here like dragging and you're just like lol troll toes.
You can't even see mine. They're covered.
Really, like I can kind of see it kind of in the screen. I think the either the floor or the shadow form reveals the toe. Interesting. It's just funny.
It's a little hard because I'm wearing the Maldraxxus toe like boots.
Gotcha. The sandals.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Let's go. At least this doesn't take nearly as long as the sepulcher skip, quotation mark skip. Are all your Dractyri unique color? They are. I make all of them quite different from each other as much as possible anyways. Ouch. That's the best thing about the Dractyr. They have a ton of different options, and even if you made enough Dractyr for all of the base color, they also have like their different stripes colors that they can have. They can have different horn and claw color. They can have different armor color, different like secondary scales color, so like the underbelly and stuff. They got lots of options, and so if you mix and match enough, you can look like a totally different Dractyr. It's pretty cool. I wish we had that level for... Oh shit. Good luck. I love you. I got pushed. You got this.
They need to add like a death perspective for dead players
Like a
to lock onto the
speculation mode or speculate.
yeah.
Spectate. Not speculate.
That one.
And I pushed and then overcorrected. Oh well. It's okay. I'll just admire the chains down here. And all of the nice smoke cloud effect. It's great. I will say I do looks nice. Are you too far away to see target of target? Probably. Can you change your camera like that? I've never even tried. Thought you could only do that with priests and beastmasters. So I am but a humble warrior. A dead warrior, but you know. So let's make you earn that amount, I guess. I'm sorry. I didn't do my job protecting you.
It's okay.
Oh no, I just mean being able to target her and see how the fight with his HP is going. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. It's just... HP-wise, she's fine. It's just a matter of, like, surviving the change. Trying to get across them. I'm dead. And I'm alive. Like how it put me on the bad square. No mount. But you got another bow! I swear.
Another bow for my bow collection.
Yep. Ridiculous. If you get 100 bows, you should be able to trade it in for a mount, I swear. Or even 50 of them. Alright. Next. Death Knights. Death Knights are next. Wish I had something to drink other than water. I don't have V8, I don't have tea, I don't have coffee. Just water. Oh yeah. Today is the last full day that you can get for the drop pet, by the way. So, just something to keep in mind. Make sure you claim it. I need to do this. Because if you don't claim it on Twitch, even if you put in the hours, you won't get the pet. So make sure that is the case. Victor asks, Silver, do you play any of the current content or are you a legacy player like Kraken?
I'm mostly a legacy player, like Latte here.
There you go.
Only do current content when it strikes my fancy.
There you be. She like me.
Which I want to do Siren's Isle because I want the pirate stuff.
I'll add that to the list of things we don't have time for.
I could do it on my own.
I mean, you're more than
I'm not
welcome
with you.
to. You don't have to wait for me.
I know.
Because if we can get the N'Zoth mount for you, Vengeance for you, and Jailer for you, or Jailer for me, before Remix, then I will happily do Siren's Isle with you.
Tell that darn Jew.
Exactly. Let's see. Raid. I think, okay. Because even if we just get Vengeance today, that'd be fantastic. Because that'd be an entire raid knocked off the list. I hope new Brewfest mount will have some insane drop chance. I hope so.
They're adding another one?
Yeah. Yeah, they announced that quite a while ago. It looks kind of like Memoron's head, but it's Brewfest style. It's that one.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, we even talked about it on stream. It's okay, don't worry about it. Shoots the brew from the barrels.
Oh.
Anyone have a link to a simple page that shows all the mounts, pets available in Remix? I do not have a link to that, I'm afraid. Have they posted a concise list for that yet? I don't know if they've done that yet. If they have, do share if you find one. Spamming that into remix ain't gonna be fun times. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yep, because Brewfest is gonna be here too. That's another one, that's a good point. Brewfest and the anniversary are gonna be smack in the middle of remix. That's gonna be great. I do have it. You do have a link for Limix? For the one that shows all the pets and mounts? And Mog, perhaps? I haven't seen a fully concise list of everything that's coming from it from Blizzard yet. Well, it has some articles and stuff from these remakes, but it's probably not 100% everything because it's not live yet. We're going to have to wait for it to launch. Yeah, I figured. That's why I wasn't too worried about it. I can link it. Please do, Munterhane. I have such little interest in remix, but the fact that the mounts you get from leveling all the classes alone, they will likely have to spend a lot of time in there. More than likely. You can buy, I know a lot of stuff is the same class on the vendor, like the class hall mounts, for example, the recolors. Apparently you can get all of those on the same character if you've unlocked at least one. Which is cool, but I'm sure there's going to be some class-specific stuff that they're not talking about yet. You don't have to level all the different classes to get all the mounts, you only need to level... Need the level and you can buy the rest. Yep, for at least the class hall mount specifically, and then whatever is on the vendor. Like they did with Mop. You can add your character on the left side, so thanks we can get there with prices. Nice. That's just the vendors though, I see. So that doesn't include like drops and things. That's okay. It's at least a start. So thank you for sharing, Munterhane. Okay. Yeah. Not too worried. I'm sure ATT will be on the ball once it's out. They usually are pretty good about that. I relied on it pretty heavily for Mimix. According to this, I got 27% done. That's a good start. Nice. Well, that's good. Target is unfriendly. I would hope so. What? I don't know why I said that. I was trying to attack Kel'Thuzad and it was like, target is unfriendly. I'm like, you don't say. Who would have guessed? Oh yeah, I need to fix the stream elements, I forgot. Whoops. New Brewfest mount can only drop from first kill of Corrin and it's account wide. Gross. Well, Silver, looks like we might be doing the bullshit we did with the last holiday, if that's the case.
Great.
We don't share that one. Noted. Let's see, enter server name. Gross and good, exactly. Earth and Ring's not EU. No. NA. Earth and... Why is it not doing that? What? Is there a NA version of this? It's not letting me change the region. For the character thing here, Munterhane. Is this EU only or something? On WoW achievement, click the icon middle toward the top. Okay. Earth, and there it goes. Yeah, I couldn't do it down at the bottom. I see. It's interesting. It's kind of annoying. Oh, too late. It's the longest time. Huh. Don't waste your moments. You're drunk. Just talking to the entire time. I know. I forgot to change it. I'm sorry.
This is all pre-recorded. Sorry, guys.
Totally. All my reactions and everything. My bad. It's not the real Kraken here. We're listening to AI. Exactly. Let's do remix. Go remix, Banana Fana, Sophie mix, Beefy, remix. Nice. I did that BS last Valentine's holiday and I still don't have the pink rocket. Aww. But gross sequels, we might not get it this year. Yep, that is true. That is correct. Yeah, as advancing to us, she even replies to us now in real time. Yes. Yeah, let me pick a stream elements while I'm thinking about it here. We're waiting for her to go to the next phase. The fact that we have to wait is just silly to me. Timers. There we go. That should be good to go now. Switched it to the normal one. I wish I could set like days for that on stream elements. That doesn't seem to have that option. I have to change the timers manually. Okay, no falling off this time, hopefully. Not that I fell off, I got pushed off. Pushed off by the witch! The witch, I say! This encounter is not good in zombie mode at 3 AM. Oh, I don't doubt! This fight sucked then, and it sucks now. It's really annoying. That was kind of funny. I was actually using the little arrow pushy thingy she was pushing me with to speed me up because it's faster than me from behind. That was funny. That's how slow DK is. That's kind of sad. Alright, Sylvanas. Slippe's brand being everywhere, you need to click dragging time away. Exactly. Well, according to the WoW achievement tracker, it says I have 22.4 things complete, but I imagine that's character specific anyways. I'm not counting my whole account. But that's fine. It's still a good chunk, which is good. Gotta dodge it, exactly. Reminds me of the troll dungeon throwing boulders at you if you walk backwards, getting hit since you up the hill quicker. Does that really? That's amazing. I'm out. Alright. One is that a picture of Silver? And why does it have sunglasses?
It's Effie. With the full black skin, I noticed the glasses were reflective.
He would. That is something he would do. He'd just show up all Mr. Electric, but he still has his sunglasses on. It's amazing.
It makes me happy.
That's great. Mountain coming, I wish. Oh well, sounds like a Hugh Grant reference. Alright. Oops, alright. To the next. To the next. I'm chuckling at that picture now. It's funny. You can just see his, even though you can't, I can just imagine his smug face underneath of it.
Yes.
You got the magical crawdad finally. Congrats, Maromi. Yay! Congrats. Nice. I love that Voss and Vi line up perfectly when we do this backwards.
Right.
Yeah, I searched with one tune on a horde and I am 14% complete. Searching on an alliance and only 10% complete. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's not taking into account your entire account. That's okay. Not a big deal. Because I have everything but the legendaries done for Legion, and I'm only missing 2, and I don't think the legendaries are included anyways, so... Well, ignoring the recipes, which are also not included. So... Oh, Legion.
I'm glad they added the Thistle Leaf Adventure, because trying to get that is hell.
What is that from?
It's from the Valshara box. And just the Valshara box.
The Paragon or the Emissary?
Emissary.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It's really rare. It's so expensive.
I must have got it when I was farming for the mount back in the day. Had to reload, had the running bug. Come on, stop, stop. Thank you. Nope. You still stuck? Bro. Get. There we go. That really didn't want to stop. And now I'm stuck in combat. Good grief. I'm a-coming very slowly. Aw, maybe picked up. Never mind. Why am I having a running bug? He just... Oh, this bode's great. Where am I? I don't actually know. Way over there? I'm even further? Oh my word. Mom, I really need to be picked up. Help. He got the running bug twice.
Oh.
He decided to
at
kill
least it's
himself.
gone now.
For now.
Fair.
Mom's not coming to pick me up, guys. She abandoned me.
I had to walk 2 miles to school in the snow. You'll be fine.
I'm getting a new mom. Up hills both way barefoot, with no clothes, no food, no money, nothing. It's like, sounded like you need better parents. I've had the issue too, my character won't stop running. Yeah, it's really random, and it's something that's only been like getting worse. It started back in Dragonflight, and it's slowly been getting worse and worse and worse. And like nothing you do stops it, except for a reload. Don't forget wolves and bears, your friends on the way to the school. Yes. Well, you can take care of the boss. I'll probably have him dead before I even reach the raid. It's gonna be a second.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me know when you've got him down and I can come in. Not that I'm
Can
there
do.
yet, but... The way I fix the running bug when I get it is to mash a bunch of keys on my keyboard, including the movement keys, and usually fixes pretty quick. I wish that fixed for me, because believe me, I mash very irritably when I get the running bug, but it doesn't fix it. Only reloads or logging out completely, and then back in seem to have been fixing it for me. And even that, sometimes the reload doesn't work. And they're always stuck going in some janky position, the direction that I wasn't even going. It's like, well, alright then. That's a fun bug. I bet raiders are loving that one. Okay, well, there you go again. I tried to go in through the portal, and it didn't let me. But instead of pushing me back, he got stuck running, and I ran off the side. This is great. We're already doing fantastic on this character. Voss is having a day. Wow. Alright. Made me worried about my keyboard or getting janked due to the bug. I know, right? Like, I thought it was like my keyboard or my mouse or something too, but it's not. I've replaced both in the time that this bug started happening, and it ain't either.
He's down.
Okay. The jailer, yes, got another one. Exactly. Right? I feel like he's just throwing bugs at us, and we're just like, ah, what's going on? He's just like, ha ha ha. Just over there with his fishing line. Throwing a hook at us, an invisible hook that we can't see in a different dimension. Pulls us a direction. That's the jailer reeling us in. That's what he's fishing. That's what's happening. Soul fishing. I knew it. Maybe that's what that guy was talking about when he said he was fishing up 2 million soul from Shadowlands. I knew it! It's actually the jailer! The running bug is fun during PvP when you run toward the enemy. Oh no! Yeah, that would be a bit of a problem. Oh boy. On the brighter side, there is a new Red Dragon Razor knockoff with one button on the side. Well then. Imagine that a boss that has no real mechanics just literally throws random bucket players. Complete RNG. Don't give Blizzard any ideas.
Sometimes it's an actual bug, sometimes it's a programming bug.
Exactly.
Sometimes it's Karaji.
You can't tell which. You know what's the difference? $16 buttons. Maybe keyboard is old. Oh no. That's funny. Okay. We're here. Really did it not take my army with me when I came in here? Are you serious? Wow. Noted. They all stayed out here. Okay. Bugs in my video game? Nerubians. Exactly. Not in my Warcraft. Only indie games have bugs, right? That's silly. In this AAA rated, a critically acclaimed 20-year-old game? No. No, no. They test the game in-house too much for that to happen. Do a full 3 phases on that one. I do hope we do more with the Nerubians in the future. I liked them. Agreed. Agreed. I feel like they really could have done more with that, but they just kind of... That was it. After we killed Anzarek, which really is kind of unfortunate. Fingers crossed they do something with them in Midnight, but I haven't seen anything to say otherwise yet. Because, I don't know, maybe it's just me finding a Nerubian race that actually defied the old gods seems interesting to me. Maybe it's just me. Seems like it could be useful against the, I don't know, the void. I'm just saying. What would I know? Oh. Alright, Sylvanus. Cough up the mount already. And according to what people have said, it does come from the box. It's not a push drop. So, unlike the jailer mount, my chances should be helping as well.
Okay, cool.
There are light dreadlords, so yeah. Although the light dreadlord, apparently, according to a lore book we found in Shadowland, he is a plant. He's not actually a good guy. Granted, that's if they don't retcon that too. They've been retconning stuff left and right lately. So I don't know anymore.
What? Hit the wrong button.
Oh, it's okay. Only Blizzard would take the game down for an hour or two every once in a while for routine maintenance. Maybe some of these bugs have been around for 5 years to get fixed. This is just a small indie game. The shade is strong today. Yes. Now we wait. Waiting the game. That's what I think of you, Sylvanus. Can I get Boulvar's hammer, by the way? His hammer is awesome. Like, it's metal AF, literally. It's on fire. It's basically a Ghost Rider hammer. It's got a skull. It's made of this dark Shadowlands metal. It's probably that, Shadow Ghast ingot or whatever it is. Epic. Let's go, guys. Summon my little guy. Pets really struggle on these. This phase. How about a new? Every time I beat Jaina there, I'm just like, Jaina, the bridge. Jaina, the bridge. 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 Jaina, the bridge. What? Why did you do that? Was that on purpose?
No, it wasn't.
It looked so on purpose.
It wasn't on purpose.
What happened?
I looked back at you with my camera.
As you jumped and then immediately went off the side. You're just like, peace.
Good luck.
Oh, it was funny. Oh. This box. Ridiculous. We're only on like the 5th character. We can't be calling it quits yet. Bridge. Exactly. Oh, it's funny. I'm sorry, it really looked funny on my end. Because you just running and you jump perfectly off the side. Just jump included. And the maw can't go anyplace. Exactly. Mountain coming this time. I hope so.
Alright, please.
I had to get room things. You were set some of my stuff during phases. I literally was just like, fuck this shit on it. Oh, that was good. She's doing raise. Oh, she's done.
She died. She's dead here.
Why can't we skip that cutscene? No mount. The fact she drops the least amount of loot compared to the other bosses in the raid too, it feels like a double slap in the face. 1 to 4 items. Like, is that really legacy? Come on. It is, but it's pathetic. The other bosses are just like 6 to 10, yeah, on average day. Oh, we're being raided.
Clodo_Lunaria raided your channel with 74 viewers.
Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you here. Hope you have had a great stream. Welcome. Alright, hunter time. Beautiful. But hello, Chloe. Hello, Pend. Hello, Nutty. And Munter. You're already here. Hi, Munter. Sorry, I was reading the names. How is everybody? Hello, Adon. Welcome. We're farming for vengeance, trying to get the mount for my co-host here. No luck yet.
Hi, it's me. I'm the ghost.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yes, golden bananas. Absolutely, they're fun. Hope you had a fantabulous stream, my dear. There we go. There we go. You wonder what's in the Wonder Ball? Taria, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. A banana party. Perfect. That's fantastic.
I love how the bananas just drop.
I know, right? Just. I love that effect. It's VTube Studio does that. You can.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Same with the scrolling text and stuff. That's all from VTube. If they fell on your head, I know, right? Just. This just drops it on me. It's funny. Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back at you, and after all, you're my wonderful. Perfect. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. And they go across the screen. It's a banana conga line. It is, which is fantastic. That's why I love keeping the text scroll, just because like it is a little obnoxious, but it's fun. So you know. Gotta do something to brighten up everything, right? Oh. Because here at Kraken, I did it again. Kraken Incorporated. Kraken Incorporated, good grief. It's like watching the THX symbol bounce into each other. Yes! I always loved that as a kid. All the corgis, that's adorable. Cute. The millennial pastime. Yes. That and watching like the old screensavers. Like the pipes going all over the place. Or going through the brick maze. I don't know why, but I always loved those as a kid. And the weird Windows ball that would like change shape into spikes and different spheres. Laura Dust, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Probably mostly lurky as I'm crocheting a rainbow fluffy spider at the moment. Oh, that sounds adorable. And no worries. Lurkers are always welcome. I don't know why I said that slowly, but... I quickly read the stream title as Last Day of Vengeance Farming, and I was like, wow, Kraken is super optimistic of getting the drop today. That's uncharacteristic. Oh, I wish. I'm hoping it's the last day. Not that we've farmed for vengeance that much. This is really only like our second major round at it, but still. You know, on 30-some characters, that adds up. Also have this, perfect. Where are my pets? Get out here. Something left than body. Perfect, you're almost there. You got this. Crochet to save my life, I feel that. I've tried in the past, but I got bored very quickly, so I do not have the patience to do that. The pipes was trippy, but the brick mace was stressful. Half expected a demon or Nazi in each corner. Aww. That's funny though. Can make a single line of crochet, don't ask me to connect or expand to 2 lines. Fair. My signature thing to create is octopuses. Aw, well that's cute. How fitting. All those legs. That sounds fun. Alright. We're getting there. And then when we get Sylvanas talking, I'm going to take a short break because I really need to run to the restroom.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, Kelsey, let's go. Still giggling at your picture. Effie. That would make a I know you like the one you got, but that would make a great profile pic, honestly. I need that on Effie's profile if he had one.
If I ever get around to getting like a drawing tablet or something, I'll make like fake profiles for like all my characters, and that will be the one I use for Effie.
Perfect.
I'll save it.
Perfect. Illisan talks too much. Yes, she does. A lot of WoW's villains talk too much. And she's definitely in that list. Sylvanas is probably one of the few that's got her beat. She talks way too much. Nice.
Demon Hunter powers.
Yes. Used to only be able to do washcloths and scarves, and now I can my own little creatures. Perfect, that's adorable. Okay, I will be right back. I quickly need to run to the restroom.
Yeah. Alright, I need to go and make lunch before it becomes too late to have lunch. Have a good day, Taria. Have a good lunch. Hey, Kraken and Silver, anything new today so far? Not so much. I'm pretty quiet today. I feel a little ill, but that's alright. We're trying to get vengeance for me, but it's kind of being stubborn. But we're also only on the 6th character. How you doing today, Mito? Yeah, I'll still be here. It has to bake. Oh, fair enough. My statement still stands. Either way, I hope you have a good lunch. Oh, I don't know if you like tea, but some hot tea with honey and lemon would be good. I would do that if we had any. We don't have any tea right now. I should probably put that on the list, though. That'd be a good idea to do. Imagine being like, well, I take that back. I hope your lunch is mediocre. If I knew Taria a little bit better, I probably would riff a little bit. But alas, I can't be mean to someone I do not know. What are some of your fave things you've collected over the years? Oh, some of the favorite things I've collected over the years. Probably a lot of the Mog. Like, my favorites, like one of my favorite sets is the priest set from Dragon Soul, of all places. I love how it looks. It's one of my favorites. I think it's fun. And then some of the toys I really enjoy using. Something to warm the sore throat. Yeah, I don't have anything currently. And I don't want coffee because that'll just make me feel more ill. I'd be ill faster. If that makes sense because of the caffeine. Just got back from work. It's 11:40 p.m. now. I have 3 days off to enjoy myself. Time to play WoW. Hell yeah, me do. Hope you enjoy it. Is that out on your tune list? Hello, Texaris. It is not mine. I am the co-host. The normal host is currently still on break and is very late. But she will be back soon. Reset from Tomb Sargeras is great too. It is. I really like the priest stuff. They don't have a lot of bad Mog. Because for me personally, Hunter is very hit or miss, but priest is usually on point. Okay, yeah, sorry you feel so icky. It's alright. I woke up pretty early and felt pretty fine, so I was like, oh, I'll just get a few more hours of sleep because I was still really tired. I wake up again and I'm like, oh, oh no, this is bad. I hope she didn't die. She's late. She probably didn't. She's probably doing stuff.
Okay, I'm back.
well,
Apologies, didn't mean to
well.
take so long. But I actually had to do dishes just to be able to get to the sink, so... That's fun.
That's annoying.
Yep, welcome to living in my house. I'm the only one that cleans, and if I don't, I guilt tripped. Anyways, I'm back. Hi.
Ridiculous.
Tell me about it. Alright, we can get back at it. Make some lunch before it comes too late, fair. Hello, Wild Collector, how you doing? Hello, Medo. Kraken Silver, anything new today so far, Silver? Nope! Just trying to get vengeance and it hasn't dropped yet. I'll still be here.
I've been chatting to him.
Ah, perfect. I didn't think you were, just because I know you're not feeling too hot, so it wasn't going to be a requirement, you know?
Yeah, I used the bathroom and came back and you still weren't back, so I was like, oh.
I'm sorry.
And then the timer like kept running down. I was like, oh no. So
I'm sorry.
light chatting was has happened.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay. Some more on the sore throat. Perfect. What are some favorite things you've put over the years, Silver? Probably answered that. Just got...
I did.
Cool. Just got back from work. It's now 11:40 p.m. and I've now 3 days off to enjoy myself. Time to play WoW. Nice! Level 0 to level 69 locked. It to be fun. That's good. Very nice. Is that add-on from your toon list? Depends on what add-on you're referring to. I'm not sure. Priest set from Tombstar Garrus is a great set too. That one's a good one. I get ya. Sorry if you feel so icky. It always creeps up. That must have been toward you. There, I'm all caught up now. Apologies, everybody. Cannot wait. Coming on place again.
I'll listen to this.
Well, no.
Nice, my music.
Ah, quiet. There we go. Can you select your character? You have a list. Nope, that is base game. You can make up to 65 characters per account. And you can do campsites and put 4 characters per campsite. You can have up to 20 campsites. That is base game. You actually can't use add-ons for the character select screen. It's against TOS. Random, but well, they have it. Sylveon the Furry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Found your alt account, Silver.
I'm glad we had the same thought. Like, hey, it's my old account.
We were just talking about that. Hello, Sylveon. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, that's amazing. I'm glad we had the same thought, too. That's fantastic.
Thought about making a joke, but I didn't know if that'd be rude or not. So.
Giving gooders good. Glad to hear it. Alright, Sylvanus. You're very welcome, Toxerus. Happy to help. See if we get them out. Fingers crossed. Nope. I'm out. Boo. Good luck, thank you. I hope we get it soon. Luckily we only need one between the two of us, as I already have it. I got it when it was current, but Silver, my co-host, doesn't have it, so we're trying for it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Beautiful. Next. Time for the other hunter. The other hunter. But you were supposed to get them out then. I know, right? Alas. Alas. Let me in, please. There you go. Alright. Back to Desmataran. Another one. Into the maw we go. Clee-clo. DJ called. Perfect. All right. Riding our way downtown. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, Blizzard. You and your non-account wideness for things. Hopefully Silver gets it in under 100 attempts. That would be awesome. Or, I don't know, today? That'd be cool.
You're gonna jinx me.
I swear Jinx is my middle name, so I, you know. That's what happens. When you have a best friend in me. I'm the epitome of bad luck. Maybe I should just change my name to Bad Luck Latte. Be like one of those old Western wanted.
Like Latte.
Yeah, like a Western wanted poster. That's that's Bad Luck Latte. She's wanted in 54 different states. But we only have 50 states. Exactly. That's how evil she is. So stupid. You say wherever she goes, everyone's luck is bad for the rest of their lives. No way. Way. Kid.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't mind me. I'm trying to make this somewhat interesting because this isn't exactly fun. This is boring. Running the same one over and over and over and over. But such is our life as collectors. It is the path we have chosen. Sometimes I just RP random scenarios. If it didn't mess with SEO stuff, I'd totally like April Fool's rename into Bad Luck Lottie. Everyone like, who the heck are you? But who the heck and heck are you? Get out of my stream. You lily-livered varmint. Your green mount is so green here.
It's very green.
Its colors don't even actually look completely correct. That's hilarious.
I wonder if it's broken.
I don't know. I kind of love it like this, to be honest. It's like, I don't know, it's intense.
Really green.
Varmint colored. What in darnation? Exactly. That bird is nuclear. It's like acid. It's just impressive. What is that one from again? That's,
Achievement?
yeah, it's one of the mount achievements. The, like the 400 one? 350 one? Something like that. It's for one of those upper mount achievements. I don't remember which one.
A horde of hoofbeats.
400 mounts, that's it. Thanks, you 6 grams. Yeah, horde of hoofbeats. Which is funny because you get a bird. Those ain't hooves. Also dubbed the Mountain Dew bird. It kinda is, isn't it? It's funny.
That's what the Ericoa Council wants you to think.
Yeah. I had the Lava Drinking Classic and all the oranges, green, and ice crown. Is it really? That's amazing. Yeah, their colors have been a little weird for a while. On stuff like that. Like the goo, the blight goo, like in Undercity and in South Shore and such. Sometimes it's black, sometimes it's orange. Sometimes it's green, but it doesn't have texture. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird.
Same with the lava.
Mm-hmm.
Lava's just sheer orange, but like no texture.
Yep, it's just like the glow part, not actually the lava texture. It's so weird. I have that one then, just never see it because random mount only does skywriting mounts. That makes sense. Blizz doing Blizz things. Yeah, exactly. I need that on a cup or something. Coffee mug. Just hashtag just Blizz things. Oh, it's great. Alright, kill the Zod. Yeah. We're here to wreck your day. Kalukale. Nice. By your power alone, we have done this. Set of fire powers combined because you're... Anyway. I know, I'm cringy. I'm sorry. Not as
It's
cringy
okay.
as our past selves, though. I've been watching those rerun weekends.
Oh god.
So like, so bad.
I watched for like maybe 30 minutes and I'm like, I hate this.
I know, I'm sorry. You and I are both so horrifically cringy.
I was 21.
You were but
That
a
was
wee
5
lass.
years ago.
Yep.
I could legally drink.
Yep.
I mean, I still can, but I haven't regressed.
So funny.
Now, watching that makes me want to take a drink. I'm like, please, no.
I know, right? That's why I've only been watching them just enough to make sure they function properly. Which, speaking of, like I announced in Discord yesterday, I noticed the Shadowlands portion after the pre-patch. Those episodes were not correct. They were the raw footage, even though they were marked as the edited footage. So, I stripped those from the YouTube version. They're still up on the Twitch version until Twitch deletes it inevitably, but the proper ones will be airing next week. So I have those. Like, or rather, I have them now. I had to pull them off my archive channel because they disappeared from mine. I don't know what happened. So, we'll be better next week. There. A fellow cringe myself. That's perfect. So we'll have edited cringe next week. And it removes all of the stupid AFK sessions for like 20 minutes. And I'm like, that's weird because I know I would have taken that out, at least like the big ones. And Silver edited some of the smaller AFK sections. Way back when.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you'll have the proper ones next week. Okay. Alright, doggos. Come on. They get so confused up here, it's irritating. My partner can attest to that, dab. Perfect. Yes. And I did this whole part without pets is very irritating. They just won't keep up. Cringes itself. Boy, ain't that the truth. I feel that. Oh hey, one of them caught up at least. Not really even fighting her. You guys aren't passive with your butt over there. Yeah, that's too late. Man, this must have sucked as a hunter when this was current. Probably went like marksman and got rid of pets or something to actually do damage. Beautiful. And now we wait. Because that's this fight in a nutshell. Hurry up and wait. Mounts, please. No mount. Boo! Next. Thank you, evil French horns. Shaman time. Shaman time, shaman time, shaman time. Shaman! Yes.
Job's done.
Job's done. Okay. I misread Cinny's name as Clamorous. I was like, why is his name Clam?
Glamorous?
Yeah, Clamorous. Because it was yellow, since we're opposite faction. So it was blurry because of the oversaturated background in Zereth Mortis. So it looked like Clamorous.
That's fair.
Is Shaman a WoW class or a Michael Jackson lyric? Both.
Shaman.
That's the new Bard class, obviously. Okay. Hold back over there. How's it going? Did Sylvanas give you your vengeance yet? Hello, Alex, and nope. It's going fine, but she did not cough up the mount yet.
She's giving us her for vengeance by not dropping vengeance.
Exactly. Next patch, they're releasing hee hee. Exactly. That's amazing. Back in my day, that was a meme.
I'll never get over the video game that Mark played that he
Yes!
didn't realize was Michael Jackson based.
Yes! That's exactly where my mind goes every time, is that exact game. It was actually a pretty good game.
It was very spooky.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember what it was called.
I don't even remember.
So excited, I get my new leg tomorrow. Nice! Out of context, that sounds so funny, 6 grams. But congrats, that's awesome. You'll be able to walk properly again. Glad to hear it.
Good.
As long as you keep your hands on your own junk. Exactly. Moonwalker. Yes. Was that the name of the game, Moonwalker? Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I just remember liking the game.
Hold on, I got it.
Alright.
Escape. Escape that. Are you okay? Are you lucky? Are you okay?
Is that what it's
Forgot
called?
that was the title. Yes. Yeah. Are you wokey? Is what it's called. It's just really hard to say.
Got you. Okay. That's the one we're talking about. Moonwalker, the 90s game. Yeah, that would be before this one.
Yeah.
It's one that Markiplier played that was actually pretty well done. And it was a Michael Jackson horror game, but it was like...
It was so obscure you didn't notice until, like...
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize that's what it was
later.
either until later. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, wait, what? And at first you're like, ah, it's kind of fun. Actually, this is terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. There we go. Is that the one where he was like hiding under like tables and stuff in that
Yes.
mansion style? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he couldn't make any sound because it was like actually picking up his sound.
Yep.
That's right, that was a good one.
I kind of want to rewatch it.
I kind of do too, actually.
Because the title is supposed to be just a pun on Are You Okay from Annie, or whatever the song was called.
I don't know. Smooth criminal. Yes.
Thank you. My brain doesn't want to function. It's very non-functioning today.
It's okay. I understand. I'm technically right there with you, but drugs. It's great.
Drugs.
Up we go. Woof, 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 woof. I love this wolf form so much, it's so cute. You don't even realize it's missing ears until you say it. He doesn't have any ears. I'm a good boy. Pet me. Yes. Slash dickbag.
Got pet.
I did. The goodest of boys. Let's go, Kel'Thuzad. Let's go. Did you touch him?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was funny. He got wrecked. I didn't even charge at my attack. I was like mid-cast. Just walk in there, bad touch him, and leave. Oh, that was good. Sorry. It was just like, yeah. It was great.
Monk.
Monks are the best. Wish you could do that to Sylvanas.
Alright, that'd be great.
Drugs are great when they work as directed. I'm looking at you, antipsychotic, sleep meds, and antidepressants. True. It is fair. When they work like they're supposed to. That. There it is. Not my bags while I'm waiting for the princess. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. I'm talking about nothing. Oh, how about them apples? Go get him, my fearless monk.
Yeah, I can't even touch a death like I could help us all like at the very beginning.
Antidepressants with weight gain side effects. Feel so much better about my fatter self now. Exactly. True. That they all have a meeting and chose the days and times they feel like working and allowing me some peace. And here lately they've been on strike. Oh no. Cool. And now that aside, because there. Gotta love the hurry up and wait bosses. Okay. Toot toot. Also, y'all drink your water. Hydrate before you dehydrate. It's good for you. No. You better. Antidepressants, warning, may cause suicidal thoughts. Wait, how can the cure make it worse? Right? It's like, wait a second, hold on. That doesn't sound like a cure. Or what? I'm in your walls. And so is Silver. I'll skitter really loudly at night and keep you up.
I'll scratch.
I bite.
You might hear, like, I don't know, a grudge moan occasionally in the mirror.
But I'm gonna snuggle y'all. Just gonna come into the walls and snuggle with us. The monster will never see it coming.
That reminds me of this, like, one picture someone made.
The hand holding of...
monster.
Yes.
Like, the guy looks over the edge of the bed. What are we?
What are we? Yes! Hand holding the monster under the bed when they reach up. It's like kind of cute, honestly. I hallucinate scratches from mice all the time. That will never scare me. Oh, I'm sorry. How about antipsychotics may cause unclear thoughts in manic episodes? Because you're supposed to be helping my manic episodes. The math ain't mathin'. Yeah, no kidding, what? That ain't mathin' at all. It happened, Captain. Alright, Sylvanus. Give the mount. She's too much plot armor. Why do we have to fight a boss with plot armor is beyond me.
Because much like, Zelatath. 2 bows dropped.
Wow. No mount,
Wow.
but 2 bows.
Cool.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, much like Zelatath, she's too sexy to kill off.
I guess
Permanently.
so. Only sexy characters are allowed to live, I guess. Mickey will play Mario Kart with me on my Switch then. I don't have many friends to play with. Funny. Something I found wild, I thought we studied science for this, to find out what improves his symptoms and not worsening them. Right? What are we funding them for? Seriously. Someone out there is schizophrenics and receiving web-based therapy, so they're talking to people on screens to get better. Isn't that what makes it worse? What a ironic world we live in. Every time I open Discord Silver, I giggle. That picture's got me. It's great.
Do we need to get rid of it?
No! Why would you want to get rid of something that causes me joy?
I don't know. Fair enough. let me save it real quick.
Yeah, please do. That's great. This just smug ass. Like, it doesn't even look from this game. It's so out there.
No, I'll keep it. I'll make it my profile pic for a little while.
Yes. It's fantastic.
Here it is. There we go.
Perfect. Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Let's see. Where did that go? Is it not over there. Hold on. I lost something.
Just like put yourself on follow.
Yeah. Thank you. Doing a thing real fast. Make a Xel'Tath bunny for Hearthstone. I can see them making it a pet eventually. More than likely. I could see that. Let's see here. There we go. What I did. Discard silver.
Yeah.
There's two of us.
Now I need to make mine a little bit more.
It was still follow. Here we go.
There you go.
Perfect. A foot that summons Demencius? Look, it's different in the void. True. True, man. Xel'Tath's lucky foot. Gosh. Ms. Latte, do you have something to share with the rest of the class? Kinda. If you want to go look at... Perfect. If you want to go look at Discord, you can see Silver and I are now matching profile pictures. Why? Because we can. Yeah. For reference, since it's kind of hard to tell what the heck that is. Silver is mage that we were running through this when you get covered in darkness after too many stacks. Her sunglasses, or the glasses rather, on her character mage were still visible. So that's what that is. It's just this darkness, void darkness with sunglasses. It's the smuggest thing I've ever seen. I can't get over it.
Ironically, because it's really hard to see, it's in the portion where you get summoned to Anduin, and you're getting choked.
Oh,
That's where I took the profile.
That's even better. Oh, that's great. I love that. That's our profile pics for a little while now. We're matching. We're twinsies.
20.
Oh, that's fantastic. There. Might have to keep our profile pics like that for a bit. It's too amusing. But now I gotta make mine a little closer so I can match yours. It's not quite perfectly the same distance.
Here, put yourself back on follow.
Alright, perfect. So let me fix that here. Let's see. Profiles. Change. Pull that one just a little closer. Let's try that one. Save. That work? Still not quite. You got really close with yours. Let me adjust it again. Let's see here. Take a little picture so I can actually reference it. Here we go. Change. A little bit closer. Apply. Try that one. Now do we match? Pretty dang close. I'll take it.
Perfect.
Excellent. Now you'll never be able to tell us apart. Yes.
Should we Canarian on this too?
If she answers, I don't know. Could try. She's been such a busy for quite some time.
And she's probably like super busy.
Probably. Once says, I don't know if you saw during the rerun the other way. Look at the secondary badge on Twitch. Oh wow,
5K
you hit
cheers.
5K cheers. Dang, thank you. Well, thank you, Maromi. That's sweet of you. My goodness. I saw that you cheered for me, but I didn't see that it was that much. My goodness. You've done a lot of cheers to me over the years. Cheers. Thank you, Maromi. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate you. Oops, not that. Oops, not that one either. Followage. What would the followage command do? I don't think I've seen that
Probably
one
show
before.
your age.
Age?
Yeah, how long you followed someone for. Their age, quote unquote.
Huh. I don't know how to set up that command. Remember 2022. Perfect. Yep, you were here pretty much right at the beginning. Have a good going, heading home. See you tomorrow possibly. Have a good night, evening, everyone. See you later, Ghosty. Thank you so much for being here. Now we wait. While Miss Plot Armor does her dance. There we go. Just tried to cut into my lunch and dropped half of it into my lap. Oh no! I am sorry.
Not the lunch.
Hopefully you are able to save most of it. It's a woof. That's one like lap flavored lunch.
Yum.
Indeed. Okay, Sylvanas. I want cider. Cider sounds amazing. I would love some cider.
I want eggnog.
Ignig.
It's not the right year. It's not the right time of year for it, though. But man, do I want it.
I mean, can you just drink it any time of the year?
I don't make it myself.
Oh, that's fair. And here I thought you were special.
I can't afford the eggs to do that.
Thankfully it is chimichangas and my shirt only got a little bit of the insides on it. I got it back on my plate fast enough not to get burned. Oh, well that's good. It wasn't like spaghetti or something all over your lap.
I mean, I can afford chimichanga too. They're so good.
I don't mind chimichangas. I don't think I've ever really had one I particularly cared for.
There's this obviously it's Americanized, but this Mexican restaurant that we went to a long time ago. I think it's still around. It's actually in the same area I live in now. But it was like my first experience with them, and it was so good. They're so good.
That's good.
How dare you fear me?
The gift of eggs for Christmas. There we go. There's pre-made ones and I air fried them. Ah, perfect. Hot food, fish tacos. What voice is my head type back? No, get out of here, Swamp. Go sit in your corner. Do it for Vampy. Go sit in your corner.
Yeah, it was this part.
Huh. That's funny. Still love the evil dark laugh that the jailer does when darkness goes everywhere, just very quietly. I'm like, Mina, is that you? Ooh, we're moving up in the world.
3
no
bows.
mount, but 3 bows. Ah. Wow.
I won all of them.
I know, I've been passing on all the bows so that you get all of them. Because you said you wanted to count all of them by the time you get your mount, so to make it easy, I was letting you get all of them.
Perfect. You know what's like the shitty part? I can't have more than 1 bow on my person at a time.
Aww. Yeah, because they're unique, aren't they? Yep.
Yep.
That's so dumb. Boo. Let's see, I got mana. What is it? Mount, maybe? No, just lost currency that I don't care about. Thank you. Did they make the bows like a guaranteed drop? Ironically, no. It's just this game really shiting on us. And I can say no only because when we were actually trying to run this for the bow, it wouldn't drop on the hunters, but it dropped on everybody else.
Yep.
So, I think it's just trolling us. I think Blizzard is actively trolling us. Classic. Right? Exactly. Like, yeah, we're just getting hard. Grade A trolled right now. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah. Now has cider and 2 crustables. Ah, nice. Man, I haven't thought about crustables since I was a kid. I guess I'm not entirely surprised they still make those. That's funny. But no.
More work.
Anything.
Well, it's your turn for the Yannis. Look at that.
How dare you?
I wasn't even yawning. That's the best part. Vol'jin trolled or Zul'jin? Both. You should. They got hard even as an adult, or they go hard. I didn't like them as a kid, ironically. So Crystals didn't even exist when I was a kid. Oh, I'm sorry. Because those are the ones that's just the peanut butter and jelly with just in the circle and the crust is cut off, right? Yeah, I didn't like them.
Yeah.
Ironically.
I love them.
Mom didn't want to cook. Fair. Alright, over we go.
Yeah, they were introduced in 1995.
Well, there you go. I was 3.
I didn't exist.
I mean, technically. But we won't get into that, because that's awkward.
That is awkward.
Technically, everyone ever has always existed and forever will, but only within a cellular format for talking about recycling all of the genetics. But that gets weird and philosophical, so...
Yeah, a different one should have won. I don't want to be here.
Aw, but I'm glad you're here. Who would I be besties with?
That's true. I'm glad you're my bestie.
Giving you the bottom lip right now.
I can hear you giving me the bottom lip.
Mine used to make homemade bread. I love homemade bread. It's so good. Makes me want to make banana bread, pumpkin bread, zucchini bread, applesauce bread. It's all good. Mine are also off-brand, so it's a square. Even better.
Amazing.
It's a very interesting mount, isn't it? I love the hand mounts. They're fantastic. There's like 5 or 6 of them. This particular one is off the trading post, and I got it because it matches my scale color and my armor color exactly, so I'm very happy about that. I was 13 in 95. Well, look at that. There you go. Okay, so I guess I was a kid when they came out, but I never heard of them until I was an adult. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, from what I'm reading, they weren't supplied to schools until 98.
They were supplied to
And they
schools?
Yeah, it was a local thing in Fargo, North Dakota. But yeah, schools would get them. You could ask for that instead of like the usual lunch, which is what I did sometimes when I just didn't want it.
Huh. Our schools never had them.
That's okay. Yeah, and they didn't hit grocery store shelves until like 2000. So I'm not entirely surprised.
Our school lived on disgusting cardboard pizza and chicken nuggets that were barely warm, I think was mostly what they did. I luckily rarely ever had to have school lunch. I usually just came with a sandwich or something, but it was pretty trashy.
Blech.
Yep. The kind that's like so undercooked, it just flops. It's like pooled in its own grease. Ugh.
Gross.
Makes my stomach turn for thinking about that. I'll never forget my high school had 4 periods of lunch, 4th through 7th period. Really? That's intense.
Was one of them at 10 a.m.?
10 a.m. Wow. Huh. We only ever got 30 minutes for lunch. That was our lunch period.
No, my school never did it, but I know like some schools, because there's a thread on Reddit I read a long time ago. Someone's school had their first lunch at like basically 10 to 11 a.m. in the morning instead of, like actual 12 or 1.
That's irritating.
Right, I felt so bad for them. I was like, dude, who's hungry at that time, realistically?
No kidding, what? It's such a weird time, too. Cardboard pizza before the recycling programs kicked in. Yummy. Everything was worse than the peanut butter things. Yeah, our school didn't have a whole lot. It was a pretty shitty school. I hated school. Let's go. I was homeschooled, so lunch was whenever we wanted it. Perfect. I was homeschooled for like 1st through 4th? 3rd. 4th, because then I came back in at 5th. I wish my mom kept homeschooling me. I hated school so much. Really enjoying collecting hunter pets, rare skins, and keeping my stable up to date. It's just gone midnight here, and I had a player get really upset at me for taming a current content rare. Am I actually in the wrong for doing that? No.
No.
I might have that skin available elsewhere, but many rare mobs you keep their unique names, which is what makes them really special to tame. It's part of the fun for us hunters. Nope, you're not in the wrong for doing that, Binge Bear. That person's just salty because they couldn't beat you to it. That's all. First come, first serve was rares. That's how it is.
Or was it loot ping?
I don't know if that one would that be considered current content?
Yeah.
I guess so. Forgot we had frozen them. I just tried to bite into Parley Thought Crucible. Oh no! Rip. I'm sorry, Moromi. My lunch every day from 6th grade to 12th grade was a personal pan-sized pizza with crushed up Doritos and a Snapple. Wow, that's impressive. Was that from your parents or your school? Because if that was school, that's one fancy school. Damn. Jilly. School? Damn. Living the high life with that one. Wish I had Snapple in school. Same. Dang.
We had to pay for our Snapple. It was in a vending machine.
We had to pay for everything and drinks were not included.
Yep.
Pretty sure they were laundering money.
Grief.
They kept getting their funds increased every tax season, but then nothing would get replaced. Ever. We were still using science books from the 50s and 60s.
Oh.
As an example.
Those are so out of date too.
Yep. And had to share history books. Yeah, it was a pretty backwater school. We had a vending machine, forgot about those. We had one vending machine. And it was stood in about half an inch of water. And if you put your quarter in and touched the metal, it would spark at you. So it was literally, if you wanted a pop, it was a game of Doctor. Or Emergency, or whatever that game is, where you get zapped. Yeah. Yeah.
I like how you followed my path.
You're faster than me. I was just trying to keep up. In high school, because depression was in swing, I mainly ate lunches, either a pizza slice and a soda, or ate 3 brownies and a soda. Operation, that's the one. Thank you, Burke. 3 brownies and a soda, though, not gonna lie, that goes kind of hard if you're feeling the depression. Thanks. It just is what it is. Guys decided to spam me with whispers. That's why I only do solo stuff. Yeah. Report them and block them. Those guys aren't worth your time. They're just assholes.
Yep.
And Red Depression. Thought you meant Great Depression. Close, but no. Nope, just mental health. Exactly. Hey man, sometimes depression food can go hard. I feel that. Like, I apparently learned that my quick and dirty food, because I have nothing in the house, is called poverty nachos. So, we talked about that a few days ago during stream. That was news to me! But you know, checks out. But has depression ever been great? It's at its best, it's meh. No, depression itself isn't great. It's at the food. Depression food. Just believe you me. I had it for many, many years, and it still comes out once in a while. What do those consist of? Of poverty nachos? Apparently just cheese and chips and maybe sauce. Which is exactly what mine is. So apparently that's poverty nachos. And you have to microwave it. Apparently, that's the key. Although I don't know how else you would melt your cheese on your nachos, if I'm honest. Those are my favorite, honestly. Right? See? See? Those are good. Nice, Superstar. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Put them in the toaster, of course. Definitely. Because I would totally want to turn my plate on its side into a toaster.
You don't?
Right, exactly. You don't let it all slop to the bottom.
Listen, I'll never forget watching someone, because apparently there are like toaster sleeves you can put in, that's totally fine, and someone making a grilled cheese through their toaster.
You know, I mean...
They just turn it sideways.
Maybe a toaster oven. That's for fancy people, though. Toaster ovens are... I don't have one of those. Microwave chippies and cheese, not depression. That's just being 5. Or broke, apparently. Toaster oven, yeah, that's for fancy. I wish I had a toaster oven and an air fryer.
I love an air fryer, dude.
I would use them a lot, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, no, it's constant.
I don't exactly
It's faster than the oven.
Yeah, I don't exactly want to keep them in my room, though.
Yeah, I understand.
I don't have any room for that. It even is a toaster oven. It's a toaster that's oven-shaped, and it's small. So it's literally a toaster plus oven, but appliance-sized for your counter. I had one when I lived on my own, and I loved it. I miss it so much. Assume poverty nachos is a can of refried beans and cheese whiz on saltines. That's not even nachos at that point.
CTRLGGLOL raided your channel with 2 viewers.
Control, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you here. Don't blame me if anyone tries to do that with nachos. That's my fault. Yeah, they'd be dumb for trying that one. At least I have the chips, though. I used to microwave cheese and eat it when I was a teenager. Yep, I did that too. I still do. My eating hasn't really changed because, well, except that it's become the poverty version of everything. I'm so mad. For the first time I had left for Stormwind, 8 Mass was Illyria. I was shaking so bad and messed up. Oh, I'm sorry. Definitely easier now though, but I don't want to do another one tonight. That's fair. But welcome, raiders. Glad to have you all here. Golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How you doing? Yeah.
Did you miss?
Miss what? No, the canister on the floor was apparently something you can't run through.
Oh.
So I got stuck.
Uh,
Short range, thank you so much for
follow.
the... Okay.
Sorry.
All good. Short range, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Banana time. Kraken 194 open.
I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize you streamed. Love the YouTube guides. Well, thank you, Short Range. Yep, only been a streamer for a few years, so I'm relatively new. So welcome. Glad to have you here. So no worries. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. We just do a lot of legacy content. And farming old mounts, and my co-host was here. She had to AFK for something. But we're farming vengeance to try to get her the mount. I have it, luckily. But she does not. So that's what we're doing. So welcome. Okay. Make sure it's raid mythic. Tell Silver to clean her ears. She legitimately gets mad at me about that. I just want you to know, since she's not here at the moment. Don't delete it. Keep it. I think it's hilarious, but she does actually get mad at me about it. Oh, it's kind of funny. I don't know why, but it's amusing. Oh, we're going. Right all the way over there. See, I'm 6:35. I should be able to handle the first two bosses on my own. I don't know how long Silver is going to be. We will find out. Good, I brought her into the raid. Perfect. There we are. Kevin, she can probably still hear you because of those ears and all. Yes. She can't though if they're full of earwax. Brutus are okay. In that case, I have the Bruto clip too. That one's a good one. Someday when I have time, I will assemble all of the clips into a highlight reel. That requires having time. So I picked legacy stuff in Airline because that's kind of when I started. I forgot how annoying escort requests were. Yes, they are. I don't miss them. Especially the old school, like, escort quests. The new ones aren't too bad. You just kind of follow the NPC around, but yeah, I feel you. So good luck, BD. A lot of health. Throw me around. Here we go. So if you got a sandstone or mechanical hog my dude, jump in. Let's go. No kidding, right? It's like, can I just carry you? Seriously.
Hi, I'm back.
Ah, welcome back.
Thank you.
Up to Kel'Thuzad. I suppose, since it takes so long to get through Sylvanas, this will be the last run for stream today. Since I definitely need to enforce the 4 hours of stream until the next patch. Until Lemix goes live. When I make a new character, I choose Outland, do the first half Hellfire quest, the Animal quest, and a Grand, then move on. Nice. I haven't done any leveling besides for leveling or testing purposes in Outland in a long time. Couldn't Illyria just be indoors or something so I can see? Oh no. Is that like on the Demencius fight? Is she hard to see or something? Oh, and the visions, right. I hope they never bring back visions. Agreed. A third time will be a little too much. Yeah. Sometimes he kicks that in immediately and sometimes he doesn't. Don't get it. I got my taste of it now, and I'm sorry I'll have to do it twice. Right? Yeah, I'm purposely waiting until it's Legacy, because it's not going anywhere, luckily, to my knowledge. I just don't have it in me to be able to 8 mask again, or 5 mask again, for that matter. It was hard enough the first time. Wanted to try to get the titles. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Come on, guys, open the portal. Let's go. If we're not getting rid of visions, it'll be easier to farm the mount currencies next expansion. Should be, yeah. They're not supposed to go away. I think the only thing that's limited is like the only FOMO thing from them is that one title. Mission features, visions. I think it's just. Actually, I don't even see one in here that's limited. I wonder if it's because I already have the title, one of them title. Curious, it doesn't even show up on my list. Interesting. It's a feat of strength. Ah, that's why. Feat of strength. There it is, Mad World. The Faceless one and the Mad are revisited. It doesn't say they're going away. It doesn't have the icon on it that has the timer, but like, for example, these ones do. Interesting. Maybe not. But the visions themselves I know aren't going anywhere. We'll stick around. That's the joy of being a Legacy player. Just do it when it's easier. They could be generous this time. I hope so. There we go. Beautiful. Especially because they brought it back. Yeah, exactly. Fingers crossed. So the visions that were playing in my brain were made. I don't doubt. Also, hi Kraken, hi Silver, hi chat. Just popping in briefly because it's past midnight. It's bedtime for me very soon. Oh, almost 1 a.m. time actually flies. Oh no, we'll have a good night, Synchronos. Thank you for popping in.
Sleep well. Thanks for showing up.
She's so cute as a dragon. I love her. Just makes Tia go V-face.
She's very cute.
She is. Well, I'm struggling to stick with something to do in WoW, which brought me to try to do an 8-mask run. Fair. That is fair. Well, good luck. Otherwise, I'm spamming keys until someone rages at me. Fair. So if I'm an emperor and I'm covered in darkness, does that make me the emperor of darkness?
Maybe.
Well, Naz is now the emperor of darkness. Although, didn't we decide not to make them emperor and empress and it was going to stay as Amber? We briefly talked about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. We did.
Should probably gin up conversation about that again, because I kind of don't remember what we talked about. It was brief. Because I agree. Because I keep defaulting to the fact that it's Naz and sister Rose. Hey, mask runs need a skip option. Yeah. Always the hunter. Yeah, well, your mom. Oh, coming in with them hard facts. Hey, promise me not dispelling all the enrages will not make us time a plus, not time a plus 4. All right. I love his evil giggle there, because I'm like, Mino?
Mino.
Mino. He may be all adorable when we RP him in his visage, but to anyone else he technically wouldn't be. Hey look, another bow. Woo! Alright, we're gonna call it there for stream for the day. That is my 4 hours, as promised. My allotted time. So there's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. We're, as a reminder, keeping the 4-hour schedule so I can keep my sanity until Lemix pops, which is presumably October 7th. This is to help save my burnout so I don't get grumpy. We don't need that. So, as the evil French horn sound in the background. Anyway, you all have a good evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses, and have a good night. Bye-bye!
Bye.